And boom shakalaka. Alright, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic today. There we go. We are back with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So, first of all, I want to go to a small little, just a little rant real quick, right? So, I had such a fun morning today because I had to go to Best Buy, and do a little bit of ranting. So, I have a Switch 2 pre-order, right? And when the money was supposed to go through, you know, for the pre-order, my bank marked it as fraud. So, because of that, I had to I called on my bank. I'm like, hey, this is me doing this. I would like to get my pre-order. And my bank's like, yeah, sure. You can get your pre-order, you fucker. And you know, after being like, hey, this is me. I went to you know, the Best Buy website, tried to put in my information. Best Buy told me fuck off. And then I decided to call Best Buy support, and they were like, lol lamau. So I drive to Best Buy. You know, I drive up to Best Buy, and I'm like, hey, so I have a pre-order, and it's not letting me use my money. I have the money. And then the employee there is like, we can't do anything about the pre-orders. And I said, yeah, no, that's fair. You know, these employees, they're doing their job. All right. We're not assholes to fucking, like, employees. All right. They're just doing their job. Well, pretty much, the lady there, she told me, hey, you know, we will have enough stock. Like, I can't say the amount, but as long as you show that you did attempt to have a pre-order, like you do show that, and you just show up at the midnight release, we can give you a Switch. And I said, okay, I will show up at midnight. I will show up. I'll show that I have my Switch pre-order, and I'm gonna hope for the best. So yeah, no, that was a little fun situation there. Fingers crossed it actually goes through, because again, I would love to get my stuff. Keyword is love to. So yeah, fingers crossed I get my pre-order. Like, I have the money. I've had the money, like, stored away, you know, for quite a while. Hello, Spin Dash. Like, I've had my money stored away. I have the money, and my bank decided to mark that shit as fraud. And now, like, my pre-order is in possible jeopardy. I'm like, well, great. So, again, just hoping for the best, you know? That's all I can really ask for in this kind of situation, is hoping for the best. Hey, and hopefully it works out. You know, keyword is, once again, hopefully. Alright, I'm immediately doing this. How are you? Stressed over my pre-order, but other than that, you know, I'm alive. I just want my Switch 2 pre-order, man. Is it that hard to ask for a Switch 2 pre-order? No, they didn't cancel my pre-order. My bank blocked the payment because they detected it as fraud. Like, I have the pre-order still. But, like, when I called them, like, hey, I have the money, they're like, lulamau. So support wasn't helpful. Thankfully, at the very least, like, the employees there, they were like, hey, you know, we will, as long as you show up, you show that you did attempt to have a pre-order, we will give you a Switch. I did get a Switch there without a pre-order before. That's kind of like my main cope. Also, hi, Ty. How you doing, man? How you doing? That is just my main cope right now, is that I've done it before. That's the main cope we have at this moment. And I'm just hoping for the best, you know? I'm worried that my Switch 2 pre-order has a coming game. I will never forgive my Cashly for that. Damn. Was that for Walmart? No, it's Best Buy. Also, hi Zed. How you doing? How you doing? Again, I got my Switch 1 without a pre-order at the same Best Buy. So that's kind of my hope. And the employees there, they reassured me. They're like, hey, just bring in proof. We will have enough. And in my brain, I'm like, okay, hey, if that's what you're saying, I will be optimistic, you know? Like, if that's what they're saying, I will be optimistic. It's just, you know, like, I wish I could say for certain I have it, but, you know. You know? Yeah, no, I mean, again, I blame my bank. I blame my bank fully. I don't blame Best Buy. My fucking bank said, this is fraud. I'm like, no, it's not. So yeah, again, that's like my main cope. All right, I'm hoping for the best. Oh, your life orb. Oh, perfect. Oh, I missed. That's fine. That's fine. As long as we get some chip damage in, it shouldn't do a lot. Yeah, there we go. Again, just hoping for that. That means their Calyrex is going to be their Focus Sash user. Yeah, if that's the case, their Calyrex is Focus Sash. It's fraud. I'm about to fraud your ass if you don't give me my game. I'm like, dude, I swear to fuck, the last 2 months for me have been genuinely dog shit. If I don't get my Switch 2 at midnight tomorrow night, I'm going to commit war crimes. You don't understand. The last 2 months have been so fucking ass, dude. I just want Mario Kart. I just want Mario Kart, dude. That's all I want. Give me my Mario Kart. It's a simple request. It's all I ask. Oh, you absolute moron. Give me my screens. Like, listen, man. I want my Mario Kart, and I want my 60 FPS Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I still can't believe they got this game running at fucking 60 FPS. That's insane. For those that didn't see, this game, now, like, they somehow got this fucking game to work at 60 FPS. I am in genuine shabble. Like, I'm genuinely just in, like, disbelief. How the fuck did you manage to do that? What witchcraft did you manage to, like, pull this off on? It's insane. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just like, how? How did you manage to get this game at 60? Also, get out of here. I'd like to be able to use my spread moves, please. Thank you. Thank you. I'd probably lose Maride on here, but, like, I'll be fine. Yeah, lose Maride on here. That's fine. Because now that just means that, like, I just take them out with, Kelly Ice. But all I want is my fucking pre-order. Is all I want. It's all I crave in life. Is just my Switch 2 pre-order. Raging Bolt. Okay. All I want is my Switch pre-order. Is it that much to ask? If I do... This will probably work out. I just want my Nintendo Switch 2. Please. All I ask is my console. God damn it. Wait, this is so fun. I'm assuming they're stalling out electric terrain. I mean, no matter what, like... Oh, dude, imagine if we Cali Ice this turn. Oh, imagine. Imagine. Also, why did they protect Cali? That's what I don't understand. Like, okay, they want to get rid of the electric train. Like, that's fine. You're still a Calyrex Shadow. I don't know if you realize this. Your stats are not that very good. Like, I don't know if they know this, but, like, Cali Shadow stats, when it comes to its defenses, are not that good. At least physically. So I know a Wild Charge, as long as I live attacks, Wild Charge plus, Spirit Break, it will KO. That's all I need to know. Also, Thunderclap would have probably taken out Grimstar, honestly, in, like, Electric Drain. Like, yeah, I got double screens, but, like, yeah! Oh, get actually destroyed. Yeah, that would have killed an Electric Drain, 100%. I'll get rid of your Sash. And Wild Charge will kill. Okay, it did not. I thought it would. Well, shit. This is not good. I was kind of relying on that killing. Oh, no. That's not good. I'm now going to click, the low kick. The low kick actually do a lot. We'll do Drain Punch. I think Drain Punch is probably safer in this situation. Neither of us have Terra. I do have Cali Ice in the back, but my main concern... Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, that's like fine. Hey Bulbasaur, how you doing? It's been a second. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, then, like, this should be fine, because what they'll probably go for next turn is probably Astral Barrage. They're probably going to go Astral Barrage just because of the fact that I brought out my Cali. And if that's the case, right? Because now I know, like, a Psychic is not going to take out Iron, like Brian. So as long as I can save Cali for, like, last, we should be good. I got a golden shiny Charizard. Oh, nice! Congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. Also, Tom, I see your queue. I'll get you after this. Alright, that's fine. I'll protect my Cali. Because now their Cali's probably gonna go. Yes! Oh, we just won. Let's go. We just won. Oh, hell yeah! Bringing silly mons I haven't tried much. Hey, that's fun. I'll just bring I'll bring some goofy stuff as well. And our light screen is still up, therefore we win. Like, this is a single target glacial lance coming their way. There's literally no way they win this. We have light screen still up. And this is single target glacial lance. Meaning this guy is just screwed. Yeah, no, there's literally no way they could win that. Yeah, we maneuvered that as best as we could. We got very lucky with the lack of wide guards on their Zamazenta. Again, I like playing a simple strategy of we lead with a restricted, and then we have a restricted in the back to do cleanup. Because at least for me, it's just consistent, you know? It's a nice way to at least guarantee, you know, damage in the back. It's a good way to do that, at least for me, you know? Trying to make a video where I talk about every classic Sonic game, but I'm so burnt out and I'm only on Sonic 2. Hey, you got this, man. Take your time. I mean, if you're making a video, there's no time limit on it, you know? Like, unless you're trying to keep to, like, a strict schedule. If you're just doing, like, a video, you know, it's different to something like a live stream, you know? Like, you can just spend your time on it. Alright, let me clear this out real quick. I'm still so upset I didn't get my Shiny Gloom. I was trying to shiny hunt a Gloom because I wanted to make the funny Bullet Seed Stench set. Unfortunately, I didn't get no Gloom. Instead, I have another shiny Grimer. And I'm just like, damn, okay. Damn. Sounds good, Dumb. I do need to eventually get around to, like, making another set for a Grafai. Maybe if I get the shiny. Maybe. I'm trying to think if Mons are made for fun. I haven't used you in a while. I wonder if some Mons I've made for fun. Alright, I gotta update Sludgefish at some point. Shadow Ripper's fun. Probably should include some form of speed control. Sounds good, Dom. Sounds good. Bring Wind Slash. Oh, we can't. Right. Focus Sash. Okay, we'll do this. Because my brain, I'm like, oh yeah, it's flat rules, you know? Because flat rules are silly. Flat rules are a little bit different compared to, you know. Screw it, we'll bring Diancie. It's been a while. And then finally, I don't know, the Tatsugiri, sure. Is there any, like, cohesiveness to this particular team? No. Will it be funny? Yes. Alright. I actually forgot that Pokemon's name. I forgot. I know it evolves from, like, Surskit. What's that Pokemon's name? Shit! Gen 3, bug flying Pokemon. Masquerain, thank you. Hi, Glace. My brain... Masquerade! Ampharos, Delibird, Gramble, Alolan Persian, and Bronzong. I forgot! What the fuck do you want from me? I forgot, okay? Sue me. Don't actually, but you get my point, alright? I made a mistake. I'm sorry, man. I forgot. This guy here, I don't know what happened. Oh, fair enough. You have no defense aside for fixation. Just because there's over 1,000 Pokemon! There's over 1,000! Like, bruh! I can have a little bit of leeway, thank you very much. Also, hi, Star. How you doing, man? Literally, I can have a little bit of leeway, okay? I can have a little bit of leeway here. Wait, what? Why is it saying no effect? Isn't Delibird pure ice? Wait, I thought Delibird... Oh, it's ice flying. I thought Delibird was pure ice. I thought Delibird was pure ice. I was so confused for a moment. Damn. I thought it was pure ice. I didn't know. Fake fan. Dude, what do you want from me? Bro, when's the last time you seen a fucking Delibird? All right? Give me some leeway. God. Fuck you. Bro, I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Tell me the last time y'all fought a Delibird. I'll wait. I'll fucking wait. Yesterday, you're lying. Stop lying. I hate liars. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you for the large emote. Anytime I see people use that, I'm reminded, oh yeah, that's a thing. Okay, I know you're bug flying. I know that. That I do know. That I very much do know, alright? Alright, chat? Oh yeah, now that I finally have the model over here, I can finally do this, and it actually be, like, visible. The fucking Omnitrix arm, I can finally do that. Now that I've, like, positioned my model on the other side. Because the amount of shit that just keeps it going on, like, my other arm, my left arm. You know. Are we calling out for being fake? I make two mistakes. I forget a Pokemon's name, and I don't know if Delibird's typing. Again. Oh, ew. Oh, ew. Generative AI systems are coming to the FORTNITE ecosystem. Ew. I just look up in, like, the fucking game alerts, and I just see generative AI. Ew. I'm gonna post this in shooting gallery. Lads, have at it. I'll post this in shooting gallery in the Discord. Make fun of this. We're putting generative AI into fucking game. Oh, wow, you're so cool. I love when companies introduce generative AI. That's so cool and awesome. I totally don't hate this. Yeah, no, let's just have at it. I appreciate it, Blade. Thank you. No wonder why they didn't get rid of the AI-generated art thumbnail bullshit. This explains everything. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Fake fan? Bro, it's literally a mistake. Shit happens, bro. What do you want from me? Alright. There's over 1,000 Pokemon. You're actually not about to convince me you remember everything about Pokemon 24/7. Also, owie. Like, if you tell me, you're wrong, alright? That's all I'm saying. God, Krokorok's cool. Shout out to Krokorok, man. Such a cool Pokemon. Me and my homies love Krokorok. You did, Dom? I don't know why, but my network is getting crappier than Nintendo right now. I would say call your internet provider. If that's the case, call your internet provider. See what they can do about it. Especially if you're paying. Like, bro, if you're paying good money for your Wi-Fi, I'd be bitching right now. And I have bitched in the past, and they sent me free shit because they, you know, they fucked up. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, my dude. I can't wait for FORTNITE to add generative AI in every single thing. Hey, Quill. Hey, Mew. Hope you're doing well. I can't wait for them to add that shit just so, like, people will fucking, convince the AI to say slurs. So hopefully they remove that shit. I was literally talking to, like... I didn't get home from work till 4 a.m. Ew, I'm sorry to hear, man. Like, I was talking with Roddy about, like, the Darth Vader shit came out. And Roddy bring up a good point. Because, like, you know how, like, Disney is doing, like, their little fucking metaverse shit inside of FORTNITE, right? They're 100% going to add in, like, Mickey Mouse or some shit to that. And I think the only way they're going to get rid of this generative AI is if they have Mickey Mouse say a slur. Which, I don't think saying slurs is cool in any way, shape, or form. But I feel like that's legit the only fucking way that these companies are going to realize giving random people on the internet access to generative AI is not a good idea. Especially when said generative AI is very easy to bypass. Like, people have made Darth Vader say some dumb shit all because they literally said, talk to me as if you were my grandma. And it works. Sounds like a good way to commit fraud. Count me in. Lamau. I feel like that's the only way these companies are gonna learn. We don't want this. It's just fucking... yeah. I hate this. Me and my homies hate this. Fuck generative AI. Me and my homies hate. Me and my homies hate generative AI. Hill should hack Vader and have him promote the channel. Hey, Darth Vader, have you ever heard of my Twitch channel? The government company's taking my money. Time to ruin everything they own. Listen, man. You're giving strangers access to generative AI. Alright, what the fuck are you expecting? Alright, nice meal. Looks cool. Like, you're giving random strangers on the internet access to, like, a thing that will just say whatever the fuck they want. And it's so easy to bypass. Because they all use fucking ChatGPT at the end of the day. So yeah, no, I listen, man. Again, slurs, incredibly cringe. Incredibly cringe. But man, generative AI is worse. Okay, maybe not worse, but you get my point. You get my point. It's so goddamn cringe. $10 million, what would you do with it? Put like $5 billion into researching CRPS. And then after that, give my family and friends good places to live. And then probably invest the rest. I don't know. I'd invest into, like, shower heads. Thank you for the lurk, man. Get it right, they're giving children who have been raised by Call of Duty players. You see, you say that, but, like, the current generation of kids aren't really, like, Call of Duty players. Like, all of them play FORTNITE and Roblox. Like, our generation grew up with Call of Duty, but we're adults now. So, like, you know, we aren't, like, even, like, the current generation. We're not even Gen Alpha. We're on Gen Beta. Like, just remember, Chad, this year is Gen Beta. Which, whoever thought the idea of calling a generation Gen Beta, you're gonna give so many kids inferiority complexes. Like, what's a beta? That just makes you a beta cuck. I know, but their parents were COD players, that's what I'm saying. I mean, fair enough. My niece's father was a League of Legends player, so, like, I already told my sister never let their child play fucking League of Legends. Huh. Fair enough, I guess. Moral of the story, chat. Generative AI cringe, and I'm based. That is the moral. It's not a good moral. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, well, generative AI being cringe is, you know, I mean, that's just objectively true. That's just, like, objectively true, bruh. If I find my child playing League, I will drop kick them harder than from Dark Souls kicking you. If I see my child playing League of Legends, I will say, out of this house. I will, like, unironically, what I plan on doing is fucking hard blocking anything that mentions League of Legends from my house. Sounds good, Dom. I will hard block that shit. I will set up every parental control possible to make sure my children stay far, far away from League of Legends. They will rule the day. They will rule the day. They even consider League of Legends. Because, man, like, I don't know what's worse, like, your kid getting addicted to crack or League of Legends. Of disowning their children when they say they want to be a professional League player. My kid comes up to me and like, Dad, I'm trans. I'd be like, I accept you and I love you. They say League of Legends player, I'm like, child, get the fuck out of my house. How you doing, Draco? I have a reboot. Oh, cool shiny. Nice, thank you. Like, listen, I will gladly love any LGBT, like, Q children I have. Right? I ain't giving, like, fucking, like, conditional love outside of League of Legends. There's an exception. I will allow my child to watch Arcane, but that's it. If they ask me to play the game, I will simply reply with, I will disown you. My kids are allowed to engage with anything League of Legends related except League of Legends. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dom. I am very excited for 2XKO. I will once again say, I'm so excited for that game. I'm so fucking excited for 2XKO. I will say, I don't think this is going to be the team I bring into NAIC. It might. I don't know yet. The main thing that I'm trying to figure out is I want to get Taunt on a team. But also the fact that, honestly, I've barely used Pelipper, right? I have barely used Pelipper. And there's genuinely a part of me that's thinking of possibly using, like, Iron Valiant. I don't know. Because, I mean, like, I need a wide guard user, right? And Iron Val is not a bad one on a, on this type of team. It's not a bad one. Like, I definitely gotta, like, double check. Hold on, let me open a new box. Wide guard. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Araquanid, Garganackle, Iron Val, Toxapex, Conkeldurr, Armarouge, Gallade, Mienshao. Mienshao's not bad, but that's another fighting type. Like, looking at it, there are some wide guard users I can maybe look into, but that would either give us, like, another fighting type, or, like, I don't know. I have to, like, look around to see what I can maybe come up with. By the way, Groudon, Lunala. Okay, I guessed it. Why is there Primarina? Wait, sorry. I was about to go off, and then I realized, wait, that's a Primarina. Why the fuck is there a Primarina? Suddenly, I'm confused. Suddenly, I'm incredibly baffled. I guess Callie. Yes, we'll do that. Okay. Groudon, Lunala, Jumpluff, Chi-Yu, Primarina, Ogerpon, Heartflame. Iron Valiant is a fantastic singles Pokemon, but in doubles, it's not used as much, mostly because mixed attackers aren't as valuable in these types of formats. And Iron Val is mostly used as a support Pokemon in the current format. And that's kind of like the thing I'm just trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to come up with, pretty much. Hold on. I think I do Protect. I do Hurricane. I think that's my game plan. Because Iron Val, like, it gets Taunt and it gets Wide Guard. And those are two moves that my team could heavily use. Along with that, having access to, like, Moonblast is always nice. Close Combat would also be pretty good. The main thing with Iron Valley when it comes to attacks is either you're going to get, like, big burst damage with, you're either going to get very big burst damage with, Close Combat, or you're going to get burst damage with Moonblast. And those are, like, your two options, right? And, I mean, either of them could work. It's just more of a I don't really want to kind of risk it kind of situation, you know? That's kind of where I'm at. Also, Sleep Powder. I'm going to bring out fucking Miraidon. Oh, nice. Nice Mew. Actually, I think I can go for Glacial Lance, and then I can go bring out Miraidon to block the sleep. Because I don't think they click Blades here. I honestly think they are going to swap out Groudon. Yeah, of course, dude. I always battle, man. Oh, yeah, let me mark this as complete. I almost forgot to do that. Yup, there's the Groudon switch. So what's the Primarina for? That's what I want to know. Like, I want to know what the Primarina's for. I mean, it's going to get Electro Drifted and, like, die. I'm on Uxie Dynamax Adventure 1135. Holy. Like, I'm genuinely looking at the Primarina, and I'm so confused as to what value does it bring to this team. Like, honestly. Hex you, like, not Hex, I think it gets Haze? Probably gets Haze. Yeah, it gets Haze, Encore. I know it's Perish Song. I'm assuming it's probably just in case someone brings, like, Rain, and I'm assuming it's, like, an option. But even then, I'm Miraidon, which, I mean, yeah, it's like, it's a fairy Pokemon. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Okay, hi, Lunala. I don't know, and that's what's, like, confuffling me. I definitely don't want a Terra, but I do think I protect high horsepower to try and break Shadow Shield. Because there is a chance they will swap back into Groudon. There's a chance. I also have to play around the fact that I don't have screens. That's the other thing I gotta play around. I don't have screens. There's a Terra. Alright. Terra Grass. Terra Ground. Which one? Terra Fairy. Okay, they're going for Moonblast. Moonblast. Any Wide Guard? No Wide Guard? Don't like that. Okay, I lose Callie, but that's fine. I will find a way to make Delibird a competitive presence. Okay, I will be 100% honest with you. If you want to use Delibird for fun, that's all good. If you want to actually make it usable and competitive, I'm very sorry. Delibird will actually do nothing for you. I'm not trying to be rude, but it's genuinely the case where Delibird will literally not do anything for you. Its stats are abysmal. Its abilities are, like, not good. Like, I like, again, if you want to go for it, by all means. Like, you know, Delibird learns Gunk Shot. That's funny. That is funny. But, genuinely, it is a Pokemon that will honestly do nothing. Because the amount of opportunity costs when using it, again, if you want to use it for fun, that is A-okay. I'm not saying don't use it for fun. What I am saying, though, is that there is a lot of opportunity costs when running that Pokemon. Like, a lot. So just keep that in mind. Also, they're probably going to hit me with, like, a Moonblast. Alright, sub screens. Breakthrough Shadow Shot. Alright, that's a 2-shot. Oh, I'm gonna take a large amount of recoil from both those. Yep, there's the Moonblast. Ugh. That did. Oh, that was +1. Fuck. That's from +1. I don't win this unless I get incredibly lucky. That's +1 from 126. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Terra Fairy +1. God damn, bro. Primarina Jump Scare. I wish I had Brian. I wish I had Brian, but we work with what we can. We work with what we can. But yeah, no, there's just genuinely, like, again, I am a full believer you can run whatever you want in competitive Pokemon, but you have to also just be very realistic that opportunity cost exists. And if you accept that fact, I say go for it. It's just, objectively, Delibird is some of the worst stats a Pokemon could have with one of the worst defensive typings. Again, by all means, if you want to give it a shot, go for it. And if you want my advice, Tailwind, Fake Out, Encore. Wait, does it get Encore? I thought I got Encore. Oh, that's even more ass. Okay, then, like, Fake Out, Tailwind, dude, you were actually doing, Fake Out, Encore, Destiny Bond. It gets Destiny Bond. I guess that's something. Destiny Bond Memento. I have no clue. I mean, genuinely, I get Icy Wind. That's not that bad. You know, it's not gonna do any damage, but I mean, it gets it. Focus Sash, Vital Spirit, Terra Ghost, and Prey. That is my best advice for Delibird. Probably like max HP, max speed, and again, Prey. I don't even think doing, like, HP investment's gonna do much. That's 40, 45, 45, 45. There's not a single stat in the triple digits. But Delibird is Sash with Tailwind, Drill Peck, Gunk Shot, Drill Run, Max Attack, Max Speed. I mean, fair enough. It's, that attack stat, though. That attack stat, though. Holy. These are interesting teams we're running into today. Okay, so Zacian, Cresselia, Whimsicott, Gardevoir, Miraidon, and Garchomp. Okay, so we got Zacian, Miraidon. And there's a Garchomp and Gardevoir. That's interesting. Hey, Mammals. Well, this thing is Calyrex ice fodder, 100%. I can say that much. Yeah, this looks good. Actually, let's leave Brian. Because I'm assuming it's going to probably be choiced, Miraidon. It's either going to be choiced or AV. Those are, like, the two going around. So, probably. Yeah, Kelly Ice is Ice Psychic. It's Ice Psychic. No one ever uses the Psychic stab on it, though, because you have Zen Headbutt as your Ice stab. Never use it. You're gonna... Wait, if that thing's Trace, it's about to Trace Court Drive. Oh, God. I mean, even right now, there are Calyrexes that are doing really good that are running don't have Trace, 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 don't have Trace. Okay, what's your other ability? Telepathy? It could be Telepathy. I think it could be Telepathy. I know it gets Trick Room. Wait, do you get Imprison? No Imprison. Okay. Wait. It does get Imprison. Fuck it. I ain't setting up Telepathy or Synchronize. I think it's going to be Telepathy. They have a Garchomp. I think it's Telepathy. Honestly, it could be Telepathy just because they could have access to Parabolic Charge. Like, that could be another option. Honestly, Gardevoir, I think, might be in prison. Might be an Imprison Mon. Okay, yep, it's Taunt. Alright. Not in prison, but it's Taunt. Thank God I didn't go for it. Okay, this is so fun. I'm probably about to get hit by, like, the nastiest Parabolic Charge ever. I think it's probably Telepathy. If it's not Trace, it's Telepathy. Dude, imagine if it was Trace, though, right? What would you do if you see a trainer with all dragon types and it's very competitive? If that's the case, they're playing Gen 5. What? Wait, why did they... I'm very confused. So it is... Okay, so they couldn't trace... So, okay, so they are... Why didn't they trace the Pokemon in front of them? I'm confused. I don't fucking know. So, Mammals, that actually was a strategy back in the day for, Gen 5. It was called Drag Mag. It was five dragon types. If I remember correctly, the set was literally 5 dragon types and then a Magnemite. Or not Magnemite, Magneton. And the reason why it worked, because it actually was a set that worked, right? The reason why it was viable was because of the fact why did not Trace Iron Hands? Maybe Trace doesn't work on... Does Trace work on Court Drive? Hold on. Let me check. That might be the case. Reasons... Mummy, Wandering Spirit cannot replace it. Oh, cannot be copied by Trace. Okay. It's not... It can't be copied. That's why. So that explains why it didn't. I didn't know it couldn't copy. Dude, imagine if it could, though. That'd be funny. Yeah, I was not aware you couldn't do that. It's weird. Let's go to our speed. Gardevoir speed's 80. Oh, we're so fun. There we go. Oh, they're gonna... Okay. So they're down to their final one, and they're just gonna... I'm assuming their Miraidon is the Parabolic Charge set. That's what I'm assuming it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be the Parabolic Charge set. Also, thanks, game. Your battery is low. You should charge your shit. I really should. Hey, what do I have in the back? Oh, I'm so fine. I'm legit so fine. Alright, what are you going for? Dragon Pulse? Oh, we're so fine. But, you know, like, there have been teams in the past that have used all Dragon types, Mammal. It's the reason why Fairy type was introduced. Fairy was introduced to counter Dragon. Because Dragon back then was debatably the best offensive type. Because there was barely any resists back then. Dragon Gem... They would, like, you would literally have to have on your team back in Gen 5 counters for Dragon Gem, Draco Meteor from Latios. That was, like, Latios was a fucking menace back in Gen 5. And people would literally have to bring Pokemon designed to counter and tank a Draco Meteor from a Dragon Gem Latios. There were barely any Pokemon that could tank that shit. So there is a reason why Fairy became into existence, is because back then there were teams that genuinely could run 5 dragons. It was more of a singles thing, but there were chances it could genuinely work. Also, this is expanding force the team. Okay. Expanding force spam. Kelly Ice. What resisted dragon before Fairy? Steel. That was it. That was it. It was Steel. Even to this day, it's still only Steel. It's why the strat for Dragmag existed. You brought Magnezone because Magnezone has an ability known as Magnet Pull. You would lock your opponent in, right? You would lock their Steel types in with Magneton and go for something like Hidden Power Fire or Hidden Power Ground to get rid of their Steel types, and then you could just destroy the rest of their team with Dragon. It's why that team actually could work. It's because that's literally what you just did. So yeah, no, it's some goofy shit. I don't think I bring Cali Ice here. I don't see what Cali Ice honestly does for me, to be honest. Does do some nice stuff, but I think I bring Cornerstone over Lunala. Spell Magnezone. Magnezone nowadays, if you're building a doubles Magnezone, I'd personally run like Magnet Pull or Sturdy. That would be what I would do. Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon, and lag. It gets Electro Web, that's nice. What if you bring a whole stone instead of a quarter stone? I mean, wouldn't do much for me, but I could. How you doing, Sam? Wouldn't do much for me, but I could. If I really wanted to. Hey, look at the Indeedee. Indeedee's chilling. Yep, there's Follow Me. I really want to get rid of their Indeedee, because if I can get rid of their Indeedee, if they do like Trick Room, nice. Meteor Beam. Okay. I'm assuming Grim. It has to be Grim. Nidotea. Oh baby, get actually destroyed. Let's set this up. I had a kind of bad dream. I saw a new video from In a Nutshell about a similar thing. Damn. sorry to hear, man. I didn't sleep very well last night, mostly just because of the stress of my pre-order. But at the very least, I got reinsurance from the Best Buy employees. Be like, yeah, no, we'll have enough copies. Like, she was like, we can't tell you the exact amount, but I can tell you we'll have enough. And I'm like, oh, thank God. Like, just being told we will have enough, it's enough for me. That's all I need. Cali Ice. Gallade. Okay, Gallade is a wide guard user. Gallade also gets sharpness. Sacred Sword is gonna break through screens, and that's what I'm concerned about. Enough Switch 2s, which the reason why I do believe it is because I never pre-ordered my Switch 1, and I managed to get mine night 1. So at the very least, that does give me some hope. Hey, Swan. How you doing? How you doing? Let me see if I can actually break this shit. It gives me hope. How you doing? How you doing? Plus, also, she said if I'm not able to, just break. Oh, that's smart. Bring my proof that I did have a pre-order, and they'll see what they can do for me. They said just go to midnight release, and the employees will take care of it. Which again gives me copium. Doing alright. Planning on modding a 2DS. Nice. Also, if you do a cookie run stream tomorrow, I'm not doing a cookie run stream tomorrow. I'm doing a cookie run stream at the end of the month. Tomorrow is probably going to be the Paul stream. Tomorrow is probably going to be the Paul stream. But before the month ends, there will be a cookie run stream. Because it's probably going to go Paul stream. It's going to go cosplay. Then the art requests. And then after that, I'm thinking will be the oh, my brain's having a moment. After that, sorry, my brain's having moments. Cookie run, that's what it was. Cookie run. Again, my brain had a moment. I apologize. Hey, Time. You know, I've been told there's like an event going on or something. So, oh, hey, Plush. Sorry about that. Just give it a second. I don't know why. You're not in trouble or anything. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Kennedy. You're not in trouble, Plush. Stream Elements is just funky. How you doing, Kennedy? You know, like I said, you're not in trouble, Plush. Again, Stream Elements is just very funky. Okay, who's bigger threat? You're not in trouble! I just said you're not in trouble! It's just Stream Elements being goofy. Hey, Pluto. Stream Elements is being goofy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What Terra? What Terra? Terra Water? I posted art? Yeah, I saw. I did see that. Hell yeah. Okay, that's gonna be great for when we bring out Miraidon. Block that. Hopefully be able to tank the Glacial Lance. Moongeist, yep. Get our screens back set up. Perfect. Trick Rooms for one more turn. Oh, baby, you love to see it. Should I Terra here? No, hang on to Terra. Hang on to Terra and use Glacial Lens. My favorite horse? Hell yeah. Horse. Perfect. Even if we lose Callie here, that's fun. Ice my favorite type, and it's mine as well. Peter, a horse is here. Perfect. Okay, now they're put into a situation where they're gonna have to use Trick Room. And I love that kind of situation. I love the situation they're currently in. Because now they either click Wide Guard, or they click Trick Room. I'm assuming they're gonna go for Protect, but that's just me. Okay, no way. They probably went for Trick Room. Perfect. Because now we'll live a Glacial Lance, and then next turn we just click Electro Drift and we win. AKA, everything is going to be just fine. Okay, that's okay. I'm with a Thunder Wave. Nah, I think I go for Thunder Wave. Yeah, I go for Thunder Wave Electric Drift. He's not +1, I should be able to tank it. What if someone gave Springtrap a British skin? I mean, I'd be fine with that. I think it'd be goofy. Yep, alright, we win. GG. Yeah, no, if we protected, he would have been within range to probably get us. But since we didn't, we're good. You love to see it! Hell yeah. There will be more DBD. There will probably be a DVD stream once I'm back from NAIC. Because pretty much, chat, here's the game plan. So next week, there's only going to be 2 streams. There's only going to be streams on the 9th and the 10th. Because the 11th is the day before I fly, and I need that day to prep. And I fly back home on the 18th. Because I am staying 2 extra days after NAIC New Orleans. Just to actually be able to explore New Orleans. Also, Kennedy, you're up. And then I will be back on the 19th. Well, I'm flying back on the 18th, and I'll be fully home on the 19th, as long as no delays happen. And by that point, Springtrap will be out of the PTB, and we'll probably do a Dead by Daylight stream that Friday. 1 second, I need to find item in my box. All right. In that case, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. If you guys want to hop in queue, instructions pinned up top. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds.
Captive, not again, never again. No red pills, blue pills, prolonged sabbaticals. I'm done, so done. Give me upon your throne, your detainee. I'm not your bed bouncer, 'cause who is normal? No wonder you're padded wall submissive. You straight jacket trudge. You hesitate.
My fellow Warmisters, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Eagle Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow orcists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Eagle Hall.
Go listen to my guy Eagle Orb, for the love of God. Sorry, I had a moment. I'm back though. Listen, if y'all want to hear peak, go check out Eagle Orb. Is all I'm saying. All right. Oh, I'm saying. He makes good shit. All right. He makes good shit. All right. I gotta. There we go. At some point, I'll figure out like the proper size for this. Eventually. New stream layout? It's the same layout. I just flipped everything. It's the same layout. It's just, again, I flipped it. Ready for the more out-of-pocket shit. Oh, boy. I mean, I look forward to seeing what it's going to look like. Yeah, no, everything, like, it's the same layout, same assets, all of that. I just, like, swapped sides. What the fuck is this? Okay. Incineroar, Palkia Origin, Kyogre, Rillaboom, Dragonite, Qianpao. Huh. Huh. I think I know my lead at the very least. Vaguely know my lead. Yeah, this is very much out of pocket. I can say that much. Well, in that case, good luck and have fun, my dude. Bruh. Thank you for the watch streak, V. How you doing? Pokemon Unite is getting an update, and I barely have enough space for Unite. Oh, boy. If you have screenshots that you don't care about on your Switch, clear some space with those. That usually helps. Actually, not a bad lead here. Not the worst. How you doing, V? How you doing? Palkia is a bit of an issue, honestly. But let's see how this goes. Damn, bring out Kyogre already? Shit, man. If only I brought out Light Screen instead of Reflect first. Whoo, that did a lot. I did not appreciate that. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. It would be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Okay, just trying to get my options here. I think I do this. My screenshots are dear to me. When in doubt, you can always save them onto like a USB, either a USB and or a SD card, boy. When in doubt, when in doubt. Probably gonna get hit by like a water spout. Hey Coco, how you doing? Origin Pulse, okay. Ugh, still did a good chunk and I don't appreciate that. Alright, we got Brian. Brian! We got our Brian hands. We be a big fan of Brian around here. Brian's my goat. Brian's my guy. Dragonite. Dragonite. Let's see. Alright, that does about half. Minus is drops that. He'll always battling when I work, so I can't battle him on stream Saturday. What days do you not work? And I'll try and schedule a battle stream around then. I can always try. We stand Brian hands in this house? True. Broke out the fake out? Yeah. I wanted I wanted so badly. Every weekday? Okay. Yeah, no, there should hopefully be a Pokemon battle stream on the weekend at some point. Probably when I return from NAIC, there probably will be. Okay, Earthquake. So you're not telepathy? I didn't notice if you were pressure or not. But noted, okay. I really need that Drain Punch. As long as my Trick Room. Runs one more turn, okay. Yeah, so, okay, so it's probably just protecting for damage. What does Telepathy do? Telepathy blocks blocks damage from your allies' moves. So Earthquake wouldn't hit Palkia. And I'm pretty sure its abilities are Telepathy and, let me double check. Yeah, it's Telepathy and Pressure. Well, I mean, we're in Trick Room. I'm 100% faster. Like, without a doubt, we are faster. Pressure is nice in some restricted formats, mostly just because a lot of restricted moves are, like, low power point moves. Okay, so you're banded. I can tell by the fact you didn't go for extreme speed, you're banded. Otherwise, you would have gone for extreme speed. I know Trick Room ends, which is not good for us, but, you know, we have some ideas. Donkey Kong. Okay, so there we go. We at least get rid of the grassy terrain. Donkey Kong! And I didn't see a water spout, which is the other thing I'm curious about. Let's see. Well, I mean, Drain Punch is pretty high when it comes to power points. Pretty sure it's like, what, like... Drain Punch's max is, yeah, it's 16. It's 16 for max. You know, punch twice? Okay, so it was pressure. Alright. So it wasn't telepathy. Just trying to think. Well, I guess we just hope for the best. No fake out? I was expecting a fake out. I have a perfect name for Hariyama, Grug. I mean, it probably appeared on turn 1, I just didn't notice. Honestly, it probably did just appear turn 1, I just didn't notice. Okay, still no Terra. And that's the main thing that concerns me. Right? That's the main thing that concerns me. Is that there's been no Terra. Did we see Protect with Kyogre? I don't think we did. I'm gonna see it. Before I do anything. Before I even attempt to do anything. No, Kyogre doesn't get Wide Guard. The only restricteds that get Wide Guard are Zamazenta and Solgaleo Lunala. Yeah, those are the only ones that get them. I had to double check. Those are the only restricted that get white guard. The ones with Nebby and the dog. Okay, so none of that. So it did go for Origin. E-Specs, maybe Scarf? I don't know. I don't know. Kennedy is a good player, that's why I'm concerned. That's why I'm concerned. Oh yeah, the patch for Scarlet and Violet came out. Probably look into that. I don't know when it goes live, but I know for a fact I know the patch for the Switch 2 comes out literally the same day. Okay, so no Terra. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this should be GG. And hopefully be GG. As long as I don't miss Draco, we should be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Reflect wore off, and even then, like, we're fine. Grassy terrain is, like, half the reason why. Kennedy, you don't have to be sorry. What are you sorry about, man? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, it was the bots playing for... Okay. Gotcha. Also, hi, Ray J. Also, you're fine, man. You're fine. My brain was like... I was expecting Terras. And I was so confused. I'm like, oh, that explains it. You're fine, man. You're fine. What does the patch have? The patch, pretty much the job of the patch is, optimizing the game for the Switch 2. They managed to somehow get this game running at 60 FPS on the Switch 2, and like the graphics are slightly better. It's mostly like the lighting. The lighting looks a lot better on the Switch 2 version. Also, the fact there's like fuck ton of Pokemon on screen now, which is insane. Yeah, no, like there's a lot of Pokemon on screen, and it's still 60, and that's what's so impressive. Is 60 gonna be? Oh, no. It's not. The game will still run the same it currently does on Switch 1. It's only for Switch 2. Stopping since I'm waiting in a car. Fair enough. So pretty much the game is being optimized for the Switch 2. And ZA is also releasing at, all of that. So the game, yeah, no, you're fine to get any. I'll mark it as 1-0 for now. Hold on. Where's 1? 1. Is there like a slash? No. I'll do like I. And then O. There we go. Alright. That works in my brain. But no, the game is being optimized for Switch 2 and such. We can do it after? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, man. But no, pretty much the patch's job is to make the game run better. Which, like, yeah, it is unfortunate Switch 1 will still run the same that it currently is, but at the very least... Hey, Omega, how you doing? At the very least, like, there will be a version of this game that runs at 60 FPS. And I would be lying if I said that isn't half the reason I'm getting the Switch 2. I will take that as did you just boop me? Why am I getting booped? I ain't fucking boopable. Incineroar, Miraidon, Kyogre, Chanpao, Whimsicott, and Urshifu. God, my brain had a moment. God damn, you got like a lot of emotes. Do you know who else has some pretty good emotes? Me. Subscribe. Only if you want to. But no, that's what the patch is for. There is gonna be a patch for the Switch 1. Yeah, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Okay, Incin might be a lead for them. looks good. Yeah, I'll have Cookie Run ready for the end of the month, because that's probably going to end up streaming Cookie Run. Is going to probably be at the end of the month, because when I mentioned it earlier, but what I'm thinking is pretty much, tomorrow's going to be the poll stream. Next week, before I leave for NAIC, is probably going to be the cosplay stream. When I come back from NAIC, I'm going to do the art stream. And then, at some point in the final week of the month, I'll be doing the Cookie Run stream. Is Urshifu scarfed? That's the question. That's the question. It could be scarfed. Dazzling Gleam will not one-shot unless I Terra Fairy, and I don't want to Terra Fairy. I'm going to take out Urshi. Dazzling Gleam, but I won't Terra. Yeah, let's do that. And I'll light screen, because I know Urshifu's just going to ignore that shit. Hey, Blue. I mean, that's good at least, Draco. That's good to hear at least you have landlords that are okay with you being trans. That's pretty good. You're scarfed! You're scarfed! You are scarfed! You are scarfed! How to check if they're scarfed, chat? Easy. Urshifu can't do that shit normally, and he died in one hit. They have a Focus Sash on another Pokemon. I don't know what other... Probably Chien-Pao. If they didn't use their Scarf, like for that, it's on Chien-Pao. Okay, I'm bringing out Callie. Did I bring out Callie? Yeah, I bring out Callie. Ensign? Alright, this is fine. Because I know what I do here. I know what I do. My answer to this is protect and then bring in Brian. I got light screen up, which their Pokemon in the back is Miraidon. Both of these, now that it's Terra Grass, it goes down to a Glacial Lance. All I gotta do is get Trick Room up and I win. That's generally all I need to do at this point. Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, that's even better! Oh, you're so fucked! Anyway, sorry. That just, why I'm celebrating is that just means I get a free fucking, a free fake out. Oh, you are so fucked, buddy. Unless you're Covert Cloak, you're so fucked. Wait, I'm just gonna double check. Unless this is Covert Cloak, which you never know. It could be Covert. But as long as it's not Covert Cloak, this is the freest Trick Room ever. And if he goes for Will-O-Wisp, we're gonna be Terrifier. Will-O-Wisp this, jackass. Don't be covert. Don't be covert. Don't be covert. Don't be covert. You're not covert. You're so fucked. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Even with this, it's a 2-shot on it'll be a 2-shot on Ensign because of the Court Drive. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Court Drive will make up for some of it. This is A-okay. This is so fine. This is so fine. They literally have Miraidon in the back. We're not late. I still got like 4 hours on stream left. How you doing? How you doing, Jack? Why are you nomming me? I ain't nommable. Never have, never will. Yeah, this guy's so fucked. Yo, is that Ogerpon with a knife? That is Ogerpon with a knife. Holy. Holy. I'm going to NAIC. Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I'll see you there, man. Welcome back, Kennedy. I'll get you after this. I think. Hey, dude, don't stress about it. Like I said, we have so much time on stream today. Unless my cousin shows up to, like, help me with my basement plumbing issues. We have so much time. Which I haven't got anything. Watch me make it all the way to the finals just not to show up. That'd be so base, though. Imagine making it to day 2, and then you're like, nah, I don't think I will. That's so goddamn based. Oh shit, I just got my paycheck for my time and a half week. How much did I make? How much did I make? I worked an extra hour that week, and I got time and a half for a full day. Where's my time and a half? Where's my time and a half? Hold on. This is a normalized paycheck. Where's my time and a half? Alright, well, looks like I get to contact my fucking... I get to contact my company and be like, hey, where's my money? My boss literally looked at me and said, you'll get time and a half this day. I'm like, ah. So where's my money? So yeah, I'm gonna send him a nice little text later. I'm like, hey, I thought I was getting time and a half this day. What happened? What happened? Yeah, no, I get paid on Thursdays. Get time and a half for 1 hour. My boss told me that I was gonna get time and a half for the entire day of Monday. So I'm like, where my money? Where my money at? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the fucking money? This is still one of the weirdest movies I've ever seen in my life. Like, I just need money, dude. I got a trip coming up. I had to pay $500 electric bill, which was so much fun, by the way. That was so awesome. Alright, let's finish this, Kennedy. I got like... I'm just trying to survive, man. I'm trying to make sure I don't go broke. Anyway, art commissions are open for those who are looking for that. Lola Mao. Thank you for the hydrate, my dude. I need to figure out why is that so little? All right. Oh right, finding Kennedy. That's a lot of knives. You have a lot of knife emotes. That scare me. Those are from different channels. That's a lot of knives. I don't have a knife. I have a finger gun. I have a finger gun. I want to eventually just get a normal ass gun, but I do have a finger gun. Yeah, I also need to set up my VGen. I have a VGen. I've just never sat down and set it up because I like looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? So I need to set it up. Bruh, you're hitting me with a skillet? Bruh. I literally have 0 skill issues. I'm like so good. I'm like so good and professional. I'm like so good and professional. I'm lying, by the way. I'm lying. I keep getting threatened, and I think I should be scared for my life. Why is it when people first join my streams, like, they could be brand spanking new, and then they'll be like, I'm gonna threaten this bitch's life. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, understandable, but like, goddamn. Peeps will literally be brand new and say, yo, I'm about to ruin this fish's whole day. Palkia Origin is 135, right? That's the same as Maradon, right? That's the same as Maradon, right? Hey, Fox VR, how you doing? 135. Oh, it's 120. Oh! I was not aware of this information. How you doing, Fox? How you doing? Hey, shout out to Pokemon streamers, dude. Banger emotes. Doing good? Hell yeah. I need to update my bear tick thinking emote. I really do. I'm not proud of it, and I do know I could do better, so I'll probably, like, sit down and update that at some point. Because that's one of the few emotes I drew myself, and I'm not proud of it, so I definitely want to sit down and redraw that. Okay, Chien-Pao Palkia. Chien-Pao Palkia. Alright, I'm either about to do, like, a really bad mistake, or this is gonna be, like, awesome. There's no in between here. This is either gonna be awesome, or I'm about to fuck up. Yep. What the fuck? Okay. Gonna grassy terrain. It's fine. That's fine. As long as we don't get murdered by the Chien-Pao, which now that you see Chien-Pao, I'm going to assume. Also, this is the second time I fought Kennedy and set up the wrong screen turn 1. Very awesome. We're gonna hope. Sashed. Okay. That's good to know. So it is Sash. Good to know, good to know, good to know. High school crash. Miss! Miss! Oh! Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you absolutely love to see it. Oh, that's so awesome. Why am I getting threatened? What have I done? I've done, like, nothing wrong, and I'm getting, like, threatened. I'm having people, like, point knives at me. And it's like, damn, okay. Shit, dude. I guess I'll go die, I guess. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Why is the GU staring at me, bro? Why is GU staring at me? What the fuck, bro? Where do you go, man? Staring into my very soul. Ain't my fault that, like, you fire fish. I'm like the superior fish, bro. I'm like better fish. Oh, so nice. Alright, we got both screens up. And I know that thing's to regress. Yowzers! Wow, dude, that, like, hurt a lot. Don't do that again. Probably gonna protect, but we'll do this anyways. Oh, you're not protecting. Okay. You're covert, you're covert, you're covert, you're covert, you're covert, you are covert. And in that moment, I learned that Kyogre is a covert cloak. I have now gained information that is covert cloak Kyogre. Ow! That was mean? What's mean? I have never been mean. I don't know what you're on about, man. I've never been mean in my life. I am innocent fish. Yep, you're covert. You are 100% covert. For those that don't play a lot, pretty much he's not dropping. He didn't get flinched, and he didn't get hit by. He didn't lose a special attack from Spirit Break, meaning that is covert cloak. That is 100% covert cloak. And that's good info to know. That is very good info to know. I'm just thinking my options, right? Okay, I think I have a basic idea, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Listen, alright? Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be Gucci. As long as the paralysis kicks in for the Palkia, we'll be fine, you know? We'll be... But, oh, no, that's not only a paralysis, that's also a Hydro Pump. Okay, well, this is kind of a panic mode. Actually, maybe not. Actually, looking at it, maybe not. Maybe not. Their Pokemon in the back is Rillaboom, right? And they're probably going to swap in Rillaboom for one of the Pokemon. The question is which one? Right? Do they swap Palkia or are they swapping Kyogre? I think... Hey, Cora. I think I just go for Dazzling Gleam Glacial Lance. And because I have both screens, I think I'll be fine, honestly. Because there's going to be a Terra. Alright, there's going to be a Terra. And there's probably going to be a swap into Rillaboom. Okay, I made a good call. I made the best call I could. Dazzling Gleam will hit the Palkia for big damage. And Glacial Lance will take out the Rillaboom. And then from there, we can Electro Drift. Alright, what's your Terra? Terra Fire. I know Terra Fire is kind of popular. Terra Water. Oh, bro, I'm gonna hope this... Okay, if that's the case, I'm really gonna hope Paralysis kicks in, because this Hydro Pump is going to fucking hurt. And honestly, potentially one-shot Miraidon. Please para. Please para. Please para. Please para. Fuck! Damn it! Wait. Oh! Oh, we got so lucky! Oh, we got so lucky there. We got so fucking lucky. Holy shit. Holy shit, we got so lucky. Oh my god, dude. We genuinely lucked the fuck out there. Holy. Holy, dude. Okay, now we can just click Electro Drift. Now our Electro Drift can just be clicked. The issue is figuring out which one is going to get hit by the Electro Drift. Honestly, actually, Dazzling Gleam did a good chunk. I think I can just Dazzling Gleam high horsepower, right? Yeah, I think I can just do that and I'll be fine. Oh, yeah, no, we're actually good. Because I don't think we'll die to an Origin Pulse. I don't think we're within range to get knocked out from an Origin Pulse. Oh, we just won. Oh, let's go. GG, Kennedy. Okay, we're good. Still got screens. We still got all of that. Yeah, GG, man. Oh, wait. Wait, is another Mon in the back? Oh, shit! Wait! I said GG way too early. I forgot about the Mon in the back. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I might have done an oopsie daisy. I might have said it too early. I forgot there was a Mon in the back. Oh, I thought I took care of that creature. Oh, shit. What are my screens looking like? Hold on. Okay, rain is gone. I have both screens. I don't like the position we're in. Hopefully should be fine. Ooh, if I get critted right now. Don't crit. Oh, okay, looks like we're going to game 3. My own hubris. I lost both T-speed ties. Oh my god. Dude, I thought we had that one in the fucking bag, and then I forgot. Oh, wait. Xianpao. Oh, no. I made mistakes, alright? We all make mistakes. My mistake was seeing the Xianpao. Well, forgetting about the Xianpao. That was my mistake. Oh, my lord. Okay, well, now I know the Terras of your Mon. So your Terra Water, your Terra Grass, and Kyogre. I have a bug bite on my shoulder, and I hate this. Like, I have bug bites on my behind my ears and on my collarbone, and I, like, hate this. Hill question I got for you. I got Electivire out right now, and I'm against an Incineroar. I was thinking of how much low sleep would do. with an electivire? I mean, low sweep, maybe, like, yeah, is it -1? That's the true question. Like, is your electivire -1? What's your item as well? Like, what's the item you're running? Because low sweep is, like, only base 65. So, I mean, like, maybe, depending on what it is, it's either going to be between, it's not going to be a one-shot. It's not stab, so honestly, I'm thinking maybe a 3-shot. 3-shot sounds reasonable. Because incineroars are usually ran bulky. So I want to say potentially a 3-shot. If it's a -1, I could even see maybe a 4-shot. I think it just very much depends. Yeah, it is a 3-shot. Yep. All right. Yeah, no, my brain is like, yeah, no, that it's a low sweep. It is a low sweep. So yeah, no, I would definitely say 3-shot. Also, how you doing, Flame? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Pyro. How you doing? Doesn't electivire get like drain punch? No, it doesn't get drain punch. It gets cross shot. Wait, it does get drain punch. Wait. I'm not seeing drain punch. No, it doesn't get drain punch. What the fuck? I don't see it on Showdown. It gets cross chop. It's cross chop, brick break. Lose drain punch? I thought I had drain punch. What the fuck? Good, how about you? I'm doing not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna make a play. Hoping for the best. Thinking about low sweep or EQ, and my electivire isn't -1, and I'm pretty sure instant is Blaze. Oh, in that case, yeah, in that case, it's a 3-shot. I would say, honestly, if you're gonna run a fighting move, I'd personally say cross chop. Cross chop, hammer arm, those would be the ones I would say. I'd personally go with cross chop. Did my first ever stream yesterday? Nice, I hope it went well. I'm doing not too bad. We're doing some viewer battles. Doing some viewer battles, all that jazz. All that good shit. Damn it, there's no fake out. God damn it. I've made a severe lapse in my judgment. I've made a severe lapse in my judgment. I don't like the situation that we're in. I kinda fucked up. I kinda fucked up. I was like, oh, he's gonna hit me with a fake out. Oh, there's no fake out. Oh no. There is no fake out. I repeat, there is no fake out. I'm just gonna shut this up like real quick. Okay, losing my vest kind of sucks ass. I don't really know. I don't really shiny hunt in either of those Legends Arceus. Like I could, I just personally don't. Like I could, I just personally don't. I mostly just stick to Scarlet and Violet when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm gonna get hit with the nastiest Will-O-Wisp and it's gonna suck. I already know I'm about to get hit by a nasty Will-O-Wisp. That's what concerns me. Palkia. Okay, Palkia is very concerning here. I'd say honestly we just do this and this. I think that's my play. Kinda misread that move. It's low kick. Yeah, no, I prefer low kick. Low sweep is fine for certain, like, sets. I'm not smelly. How you doing, femboy? Like, low kicks just not, especially in restricted formats. In restricted formats, low kick is amazing, especially on Iron Hands. Just simply because you have such heavy Pokemon, like Zamazenta gets two-shot by that thing, right? You can two-shot things, and it's amazing, and I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Okay, I'm -1. Just use reality. Pull them down. I don't think I can. How you doing, Kuma? I'd say run Earthquake. If you're running Electivire, so the thing with Electivire is you want as much high-hitting base power moves as possible. And I would say if you're running Electivire, I would say you definitely want Earthquake. Personally, I think that's your best play. Personally. What is it, Cora? Oh, so yeah, no, I don't think I can drag people into Hell, Kumo. I don't think that's something I can do. Would be something, it would be cool if I could do that, but I can't, unfortunately. Not in my utility belt. Which is quite unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It's not my little bag of tricks. The shiny Alpha Baniri. Oh, nice. Awesome, my dude. I think I just Dream Punch this slot and then probably go for... Fuck it! Yeah, I had a feeling something was coming on this slot. I had a hunch. Something in my brain told me something was coming on this slot. Just something in my bones, something in my very core told me that slot is going to get swatched. Yeah, it's Spatial Rend. I was hoping for... How the fuck? How the fuck did we live that? I will take it. I will take it. It's not a, I don't know. Okay, we're not in a good, the best position, but we're in a position nonetheless. It's not an impossible position. I don't know Motorcycle Dragon logic. So Miraidon likes to do this really cool thing called be an actual nuke. It do a lot of damage. You know, do a lot of damage. And we did have screens up. We do have double screens up, which is probably the leading cause as to why we were able to do that. Again, we're not in a very good position. Please live. Okay, that's fine. My main thing right now. Alright. Reflect, we're off. How much longer is Rain? Rain's 2 more turns. God damn it. God damn it, we're not in good positions. I need Rain gone. I don't like rain. What do you have in the back? Okay, you have Kyogre. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna do this because I want my electric train. Getting knocked off for my Assault Vest sucks because that's like so much of my damage gone. Alright, it's like so much of my damage gone. If only I Trick Room there. Probably still would have, like, not lived. That's fine. Okay. Again, not the best situation right now, but it's not impossible. We're in a situation where it's a big maybe. Hydro Miss. We kind of need either Paralysis or a Miss. That's literally what we need right now. Paralysis or Miss. I don't care which one. I just need one of them. That's literally what we're relying on. We have yet to see a single Paralysis, and I'm hoping this is the turn, alright? Because if this is the turn, we'll be in a really good winning position. You know? Also, damn, I'm sorry to hear, Dark Flame. This is very much what we're just relying on in this situation. Okay, Terra. Terra Ghost on Instant, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's gonna be Terra Ghost. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, so as a wasted turn, probably going to get either knocked off or flare, probably knocked off or... Shit. Probably knock off, probably double in Cali. Okay. Game. You know what I could really use right now, game? You know what I could really go for? I could really... Oh, wait, that's actually nice. Okay, you know what? We'll take that. I could really go... I lost both my double screens. I could really go for a delicious paralysis right now. Like an absolute delicious paralysis. Because that's literally the only way we're going to win this at this moment. The literal only way we win this. And even then, that is like so unlikely. We are not in a good position. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I lose Zap Rider. I lose Zap Rider here. While charge. Oh, if only we could crit the Palkia. Because the issue now is we now gotta get like 2 pairs in a row, and even then our chances of living... Like, there's literally no way we win this unless we get so damn lucky. We need Origin Pulse to miss, and we need like a bunch of misses. That's generally what we are relying on right now. Is just misses. And I don't like the fact we have to rely on misses. It's not a fun situation to be in. Because they also have access to protect, and I have to call which one is going to protect. That's the other thing. I don't know which one is going to protect. Yeah, no. Screens and Vet. If we had Screens and Vest still, we would have been fine, but losing those is just very unfortunate. GG, Kennedy. Thank you for the battles, my dude. GG. You know, losing Vest and Screens was not good for us. It was not very good. It was not the best thing that ever happened to us. So it's all, well, I guess we're going again. Fuck me. Literally not stinky. Literally not stinky. Never been stinky in my life. I literally take showers. Do you take showers? Probably not. Crazy how projection happens. Absolutely crazy. Alright, come here, Kennedy. Come here, you. God, I love coffee. God, it's not a problem. My issue is lack of sleep. Some more wacky shit? I am very concerned. Alright, let's do that. I am trying to come up with, like, some other ideas. Like, I still need to look at the most recent regional. Because, wasn't there, like, a regional recently? Oh, there's the Hydrapple you mentioned about. Yeah, I remember seeing this shit. I remember you showing this. Yeah, I need to see how that went. I need to look into it. See what's popular at the moment. That looks good. Cause yeah, no, I'm like, I don't expect to make it to day 2. I genuinely do not think we're ever gonna make it to a day 2 on a tournament. However, what I would like to do, right? What I would really like to do is at least go like 5-4. If we can go 5-4, I'll be content. If we can go 5-4, oh baby, my day is made. This is going to be the fastest Terra Water I've ever seen a Hydrapple do. It's going to be the fastest Terra Water on the planet. Also, really? You actually are running Super Sweet Syrup. Okay. Do that. Forgot to change it. Isn't Regenerator the Isn't Regenerator the hidden ability? Regenerator is hidden, right? Or is that like just the second ability? Oh wow, Terra Water Hydrapple, who would have thunk? Terra Steel? That I was not expecting. I was not expecting a Terra Steel. Very curious, though. Okay, so we'll outspeed and Trick Room is what I'm seeing. Holy shit, wait, Hydrapple is so slow. What the fuck? Wait, Hydrapple is slow. Okay. Was not expecting that. Is a slow boy. Usually it's Terra Poison. I mean, Hydrapple, like, when it comes to Hydrapple Terra, you have a few options. Most of the time I see is water. Mostly just because water will give you the most amount of resistances, and also you will become resistant to well, ice, which is your biggest weakness. I have also seen the occasional, like, Terra, what's it called? Terra, freaking, hold on, my brain's having a moment. I don't remember. I think I made a good team in game. In game, I'm playing Lucario, Chandelure, Electivire, Staraptor, Lucario, Metagross. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my man. Alright, let's do that. Well, yeah, I know what it is, boy. It's just a matter of, like, talking about which Terras are good for it. Which usually, I've seen Terra Water just simply because, like, the ice weakness Yep. Expected that. Favorite team is a joke team that's just 6 Lucarios. I mean, hey, man. If that's what you enjoy doing, hell yeah, dude. Best part of Pokemon is just playing what you enjoy. If you enjoy a certain team, hell yeah. Perfect! Oh, baby! You love to see it! You love to see it! You absolutely adore to see it! Now I'm gonna bring this creature back. Problem is it wins very often. I mean, hey, man. If you're able to get dubs with it, fuck yeah. No, talking about it being slow? Oh. Well, yeah, Hydrapple is slow as fuck. Like, Iron Hands is outspeeding it. Like, that should show that it's a very slow Pokemon. What is Hydrapple's speed? 44, okay. Okay, so it's within that crowd. That makes sense. Nice! Nice! I know what I can do. Oh, baby. Really want to see a Choice Scarf set with it for the lulz? That is a waste of a Choice Scarf, my friend. That speed, like, even with Scarf, I don't think that shit's going anywhere, man. I named the team with 6 Lucarios in a trench coat. Yeah! Dude, you are getting so destroyed with these paras, dude. Where were these paras in the last match? Oh my god. Dude, where the fuck were the paras in the last match? Where, like, I actually needed that shit. That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy, man. That's fucking insane. Holy. What's the rest of your team? Oh yeah, I know what I want. Max speed, timid, nature with tailwind, or sticky webs. I mean, yeah, I mean, you could if you really wanted to. Like, you could do that. It's just, I don't really see a reason why you would want to. Because honestly, like, it would be fast as hell in Trick Room. Like, honestly, just run it in Trick Room so you can invest those EVs into better options. Because that is, like, just a waste of EVs, honestly. Like, you could just invest all of that into, like, HP or more bulk or things like that. Paralysis. Where you by 60 cars? True. So I'm doing it because it's useless. I mean, fair enough. Logic I can't defeat. That is objectively logic. Where like, well, shit. I mean, I can't really like dispute that. It's just like, goddamn. Messed up on my own joke. You're fine, man. Listen, I don't think people show up for comedy. I don't know why people show up to my streams. I really don't. I don't know. Maybe people just like the background noise. Which is probably the case. I know a lot of people have me on the third or second or like, you know, with the third or second monitor or like their phone in their pocket. Probably playing like FORTNITE or at work or some shit, you know, like. Understandable. I mean, no matter what, a lurk is a lurk, you know? A lurk is a lurk, and I appreciate the lurks. Here because you laugh at my bad jokes. I mean, I like bad jokes, what can I say? Hey, Starheart, how you doing? I'm a simple fish, alright? I'm a simple fish. Demon's Blade, yep. I'm lurking and working. Well, I appreciate it, Ogma. Thank you. I also hope you're doing well. Play Pokemon and beat Unbreakable Ties. Nice. Doing well on you? I'm doing pretty good. Just playing some Pokemon. All that good shit. I have two options. And I think I know my answer. No, this is what I do. I'm bored, so I'm gonna shiny hunt some competitive Pokemon. Have any mons in mind? Popular competitive Pokemon: Incineroar, Rillaboom. Could do a Fluttermane if you're on Scarlet. Iron Hands if you're on Violet. There are some good choices. Okay, Black. I only have Violet. In that case, Iron Hands. Iron Hands is incredibly popular right now. And now I don't go to sleep. Yep, perfect. Yeah, in that case, Iron Hands is a good one if you don't have that one already. Incip is going to be on top of the list. Incineroar is always on the top of the list. It's always going to be top 3. Like, at the very least, it's always going to be top 3 because it's Incineroar. Like, Incineroar is a crazy Pokemon. I don't know if you ever heard of Incineroar. There's this really funny thing called Be Incineroar. There's a reason why the entire, like, Pokemon plays, like, banner and all of that shit, like, their promotional art, is just Incineroar. There is a reason. It's because Incineroar is a really good Pokemon. Incineroar is very funny. Donkey Kong! DK! Donkey Kong! He's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. Finally back. Come down to luck. Help! Yeah! I love luck in my video games. Don't play video game no more. Never play video game. Every little bit got a more. Never play video game. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout 4. But that's okay, not right now. I got things to do. Cause I don't play video game no more. Never play video games. It is so good for very good reasons. Yeah, Incineroar is a silly Pokemon. Like, it's a very silly Pokemon. It does this thing called, kill you. Well, it doesn't. It's not the one that directly. It can. I mean, depending on the Pokemon, it can do some good damage. Incineroar is good because of its typing, its ability, its immunity, and its move pool. It's a bulky, slow pivot that has access to good damaging moves like Flare Blitz and Knockoff, and some of the best supporting moves in the form of Fake Out, Will-O-Wisp, Snarl, Parting Shot, U-Turn, Brick Break, Burning Jealousy. Will-O-Wisp has, like, so many just good options. Helping Hand. Incin literally is a Swiss Army knife. And that's the, like, it's either the best way to describe it is either a Swiss Army knife or glue. Well, I'm curious, he's got a lot of BS that makes it very good. Yes. Incineroar just has good options. GT Kennedy. Incineroar has a lot of tools. It will usually never be the one that gets the KOs. The problem is that most of its competitive moves are breeding moves. I wouldn't even say that's a problem because they made egg moves so easy in this game. Triple Terra goes insane. It did, man. It did. Like, in this game, egg moves are incredibly easy to get. But GT Kennedy, thank you for the battles, my dude. Because all you gotta do is Mirror Herb. Like, they genuinely made, like, egg moves so easy in this game. For those that don't know, in this game, if you're in a picnic and you want an egg move, what you can do. Alright, well, this is what you do. Step 1, you get the Pokemon you want to learn an egg move. Let's say Fake Out on Incineroar, alright? You give it the Mirror Herb item. You then have it have an empty move slot. After that, all you gotta do is just get a Pokemon that has the move Fake Out. Doesn't even need to be in the same egg group. Doesn't need that. All you need to do is enter a picnic, immediately leave, and then boom, your Incineroar suddenly has Fake Out. Doesn't need to breed, doesn't need to do any of that. Your Pokemon will suddenly get the egg move. But I run bulk up in singles, and that's pretty good. I mean, Incineroar in singles is very different to Incineroar in doubles. Incineroar in singles is just okay. I know it's got some, it's like a decent, like, option. Then I think, like, RU or NU, I think. Incin's NU. That's what it was. It used to be RU. It's an NU. But Incineroar in VGC is one of the best Pokemon. Just because of the fact that, like, it's a bulky, supportive pivot. Oh, so this is fucking hard Trick Room. This is hard Trick Room. This is like, they want Trick Room, and I don't want them to have Trick Room. Do they have any form of Fake Out? They don't. Okay, so what I see is I get to bring out high damage. I get to kill them, and then we're good. Mirror Herb Tech made so Samurott can finally learn Sacred Sword. It's been his moveset since Gen 7, but nothing was in its A group. Yee. Rub Flare Blades. Signature move, Terra, Fire, Terra, Flying, Terra Blast, and Bulk Up. Nice. Darkest Lariat's not a signature move anymore, though. Hey, Jess. How you doing? How you doing? I will say it's no longer a signature move, but I hear you. I hear you. No, you're good, boy. You're good. Here's the rule of signature moves. Unless they're, like, legendary signature moves, like the signature moves of, like, Darkest Lariat isn't even a move in Gen 9? Yes, it is. It's Incineroar's, like, evolve move. Yeah, Darkest Lariat, like, it gets it when it evolves. I'm just gonna start going for, like, high horse or for, like, Glacial Lance. Yeah, for real, man. It's the move it gets upon evolution. Same with, like, Sparkling Aria with Primarina and Spirit Shackle with ScVi. It's his evolution move. It's not a TM anymore, but, like, it's still technically, like, a, How many peppers? Yo, could be the only one that learns it now? Probably. I gotta double check. Hold on. Yeah, it's the only Pokemon that currently gets it. So you're technically right, boy. You're technically right with, like, yeah, no, it's technically the signature move because no other Pokemon currently gets it. You're by default, you're technically right now. So, like, you're actually correct with your statement. You're actually correct. I was the fucked up one. Oh, please tell me you bring out Torkoal and then I get to do funny shit. You brought out Lunala. What is wrong with you? I mean, my queue is always open, Ty. If you want to hop in the queue, feel free to, man. I lose Grim, but that's fine. Oh, I don't lose Grim. Oh, you're so fucked. Let me guess. He's going to go for the funny. The funny thing. I'm just gonna double into this Lunala. Just double into this thing. Okay, that's fine. Let's start the game over again? Ah, gotcha. Jess, how you doing? How you doing, friend? No, that's not fine. Nope. No, it's psychic ghost. Hey, that's not good. Did you know Hale's a fish? Sub to Hailstone for more moose facts. I'm not... Okay. Okay, how you doing, Chaos? How you doing? Okay, not a good situation we're currently in, but like... Not the worst. How you doing, Chaos? How you doing? How you doing? If I do fake out... If I do fake out... I'm doing? Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. I do fake out Electro Drift. And I'll Terra just in case it is... Moonblight? Yeah, maybe. Oh, yes, indeedy. Who's their mon in the back? Maybe Ursaluna? I don't know. Yeah, we're not in a very good situation. Is this gonna be Terra Ghost? Terra Grass. Oh, that's fine. That's honestly fine. Terra Grass is interesting. But I can see why they didn't want to Terra. They probably didn't want to Terra in like the... They didn't want to Terra in first phase because they would have lost the Ditto. How you doing, Chaos? I already asked. I'm so dumb. I forgot about Psychic Terrain! I forgot about Psychic Terrain! Timmy! I know that's you, Turner! I know you're running... You're running Psychic Terrain! You size-spamming piece of shit! I will beat your ass! I swear to God, Turner! I will find you and I'll take out your very good birds! Alright. I wish you luck, but also, Pyra, giving the heads up, that is technically self-promotion. Just giving that heads up. I wish you luck, but it is technically self-promotion. Alright, trick room for one more turn. Do that. Fuck. I don't think I'm winning this. Can we get some 07s in the chat? Can we get some 07s in the fucking chat? Yeesh. Look at this dweeb. Look at this dweeb. Lost to like probably like a 7-year-old on ladder. Crazy, crazy shit. Cannot be me. Anyway, Dazzling Gleam and fucking Prey. Alright, give me like an ultra mega super awesome crit. God damn it. Well. Oh well, Timmy. I guess you win today. But don't you worry. Your fairies will be mine soon enough. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. For those that want to hop in queue, as a reminder, just hop on over to our Discord, !Discord. Head over to stream queue. Hail in that voice say the Thunder Sisters. Timmy! The Thunder Sisters! That make you happy? I always have to do that. Yes, Timmy! I always gotta do, like, for me to do a voice, I always have to, like, say something to get my brain to remember the voice. It's like, hey, Peter! I got Slurs on ladder, play Pokemon like an actual baby. A fucking loser. I always have to like do like any time I like again I suck at impressions, but the times I do like try and do them, I always have to, like, fucking, do a voice for them. Okay. This is tricky. I would love screen support, but I also love wide guard. This is a thing where, like, I really like screens, and I really like wide guard. And I don't know which one would be better in this situation. I kind of want to say screens, but I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Peter, I don't know what the fuck to do here. Oh, shit. I'm going to say... I want to lead... Fuck it. I think I want wide guard more than I want screens. I think that's what I want here. I think that's what I want. I will say, I haven't really been using... I really have not been using, Pelipper. Honestly, part of me is genuinely considering swapping it for another mon. I don't know. I've thought of Iron Bundle for even more speed control. Because Iron Bundle outspeeds, Kelly Ice. Or not Kelly Ice, Kelly Shadow, right? In Electric Terrain. I've thought about it. Because then that also is like an Encore Pokemon. Wait! Bundle gets taunt? I didn't know Bundle got taunt. Ooh, that. Ooh, I was not aware Iron Bundle got taunt. Maybe. Because I don't know, like... I've been barely using Pelipper for, like, even wide guard. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Maybe. I might try Bundle. I might try Bundle. We'll see. Because I'm thinking, like, if we did, like, Icy Wind... Fuck. Did, like, Icy Wind... Encore... Taunt... Protect... Because then, like, that would get rid of Trick Room... Or, like, I don't know. I might look into it. Bundle is a maybe. Bundle is a big maybe. I don't know. I might talk to some friends. Might talk to some VGC peeps. Because I think Bundle, honestly, might be worth looking into. I don't know. It's a thought. Are you like he's still faster? Is it like he's still faster? Because I like he's 200 speed, right? Alright, I'm just gonna do like, let's say like 50. Okay, if we did like 50. 50. It probably is, but I'm just curious. We did like max speed, timid. Max speed, timid. And then we do the 1.5 boosts. Actually, in Electric Terrain, if you're max speed timid, Bundle's actually faster. Yeah, if you're in Electric Terrain, Bundle is faster. No, even max speed timid Aleki. No, because here's the thing. Okay, in Electric Terrain, because of a Court Drive gives a 1.5 times boost to Bundle, meaning Bundle max speed timid is 206 with Aleki being 277. If you're in Electric Terrain, Bundle is faster because instead of being 206, it's going to be what is it, like 309? I think it's 309. Yeah, it's 309. So you are faster if you are in terrain. If you're not in terrain, then excuse me. If you're not in terrain, then a Lecky would be faster. If you aren't in terrain, a Lecky faster. If you are in terrain, bundle faster. Is pretty much how that works. Even if max speed timid, I did it with both of them. Also, that's fine. I don't need the ram. Bundle would be the fastest non-prankster. Maybe, honestly. I might genuinely look into that. There, Sorcerer, block that shit. The nice part about running Pelipper here is that Pelipper doesn't get hit by anything fucking Calyrex does here. I'm gonna find an obscure way to make a Reggie faster. The only way you would be able to do that is Scarf. Scarf or Tailwind, then it would be faster. Scarf or Tailwind does make a Lecky faster than Bundle. It's just a matter of I don't know why you necessarily want to do why you would want to do Scarf or Lecky, but if you really wanted to, those are options. Tailwinds. Yeah, honestly, we just keep wide guarding here. Here's our stash. It's funny, it's my only reason. I mean, fair. You know, if you did do, my brain's having a moment. There's power? Oh, they were not even trying to. Okay. Yikes. No, that would be your way to be faster. Okay, I mean, if this is the case, Tailwind should end shortly. Tailwind should end shortly. And Tailwind the next turn. And then I can bring out Bundle. Not Bundle, Brian. I don't know, I'm looking at Bundle. And honestly, I think I do run Bundle. I don't know. I'll look into it more because also freeze dry is also nice. Works for grass types. When it works for grass, works for water. Would be good against Terra Water Mons. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll talk to the boys. Figure it out from there. Because honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, this could work. It's a big hypothetical, but it could. Also, Terapagos. Terapagos is 85 speed. Okay, yep. All at speed. Also, if you're Leech Seed Trick Room, you're the Glacial Lance set. Okay, so I don't need a Terra. Pretty much for those I haven't seen, Calyrex is like, there are some Calyrexes that are now running lefties Leech Seed, which is insane. I think is incredibly funny. And I'm all for it. I'm all for that shit. I do think that is incredibly hilarious. Because you slowly whittle Pokemon down into range, and then you're able to do some, like, funky shit. Alright, I'm just gonna click Drain Punch, like, real quick. Yeah, they're just trying to get some Leech Life heals. Miss Reggie Drago's old animation? I forgot what the animation was. It's been a while. To be fair, it's been, like, I haven't touched Sword and Shield outside of, like, Dynamax Adventures in a hot second. Like, for me, the only real reason I go back to Sword and Shield at the moment is Dynamax Adventures, because Dynamax Adventures is awesome. I love Dynamax Adventures. Also, excuse me. I love Dynamax Adventures. Trick Room. Trick Room's one more turn. Okay. Probably Ensign or Rilla. Rilla. Yep. Okay. I don't like the current situation I'm currently in. Not a fan. The Cali managed to get set up, and that's what's scary. And now it's Glacial Lance range. Luckily, holy, okay. Alright, I forgot. No screens. I forgot about no screens. So my brain went like, that's right, that's right. I'm not in a fun situation right now. Because the current situation I'm in is that I'm within fake out range. I'm probably gonna get Glacial Lanced. See how this goes. Sounds good, somebody. Hop in the battle queue. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Do this. Do that. I'll get you after this battle, my dude. Oh, you're going for Glide? Not even fake out? Damn. Glide timer in 6 hours? It's so people stop re-queuing because the re-queue is a redeem, so I set it to 6 hours just to stop that. Because that was an issue that we were running into, is where people would queue in and then they would try to re-queue. And the re-queue is redeemed, so I set it to 6 hours. And also if people want to, like, you know, fix their request or something, they can just go for, they can just do it, the funny way. What's the way I'm thinking of? My brain's having a moment. I'm probably gonna swap out Rillaboom. So true, so true. Probably gonna swap out Rillaboom. But just in case, when I make a ridiculous amount, 6 hours is fine. No one's gonna be around that long. Yep, there's a Rillaboom. I know Glacial Lance is their one move. That's what gives me kind of hope. Ensign, okay. That's fine, honestly. Honestly, it's... Okay, yeah, so it is Glacial Lance, Leech Seed, Trick Room, Protect. I'm losing more HP with my Pelipper, which is why I'm trying to get rid of... that Calyrex as soon as I can, because that is a one bulky-ass Cali. Okay, there comes back up. Not the best situation we're currently in. Not the best. All I can really do is click Wide Guard on Pelly and hope that we can get rid of the Cali. Keyword is hopefully. The thing that scares me is the fact that this Cali could, honest to God, go for, like Leech Seed and just protect. And just stall as much as it can. That is a genuine, like, possibility. Genuinely. Prison Cali is a fun move to play. It is a move. It is objectively a move. Yeah, I don't see how we win this at this point. We're not in a very good position. Yeah, there's our electric train. At the very least, fucking... We lost a good chunk of damage, but... Yeah, it did like nothing. This Cali is bulky. It's a very bulky Cali. I don't really see how, like, unless we get like a crit Draco Meteor, is like what I'm trying to say is like we need like a crit Draco in order to like break this thing. Because it's got Leech Seed, it's got freaking grassy terrain. This Cali is incredibly bulky. It's one of the reasons why in my brain, like, yes, wide guard is nice. I really do appreciate having access to wide guard, but at the same time, honestly, I think taunt is way more important. Might be full bulk investment. It is full bulk investment. It's a new Cali set that's been going around recently, where literally the set is Glacial Lance, Leech Seed, Trick Room, Protect. Like, that is literally the set. It is actually insane. And it works, because Cali is bulky enough. And because, like, you're slowly whittling with Leech Life, you can get Pokemon into Glacial Lance range. You click Glacial Lance, bada boom, bada bing. Damn. Only I wide guarded. GG. Alright. I'll be right back. I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we'll continue. BRB.
I took of you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where did the years go?
I hope Dizzy Man says something cool today.
Nothing.
Who is that? Huh? You're in the wrong reality. What am I watching? No. I'm done. I'm done watching this.
Everywhere I go, I see his face. Swear I miss him.
Dude, I beat the shit out of Homelander. Alright, let's do this. Dude, I beat the shit out of Homelander like every time, dude, every time. Alright, I gotta fix that as well. Hold on, where is... I'll figure that out. What I'll do is I will... Actually, hold on, let me do this. I'm gonna move this, like, up here. Yeah, let's do that. That way, it doesn't get in the way of the, stuff. That works for me. Alright, so what was the request? Let me check. Okay, normal rules? Alright. Let me throw some together real quick. Good old single battles. A format I still need to set up Pokemon for. Eventually. Keyword is eventually I'll set up stuff for. I got some ideas. Like, eventually, what the main thing I need to do when it comes to single battles is just try and learn, like, okay, so what's like all the current sets and shit right now, you know? Like, I don't even know if Goldango and King Gambit are, like, the two big mons of OU anymore. Because I just know, like, so much stuff has been changing when it comes to, like, Smogon. Like, fucking, like, Ceruledge has, like, what, like, a 5% increase in usage in OU this month or something? Like, I'm like, goddamn. Like, I'm a very passive person when it comes to, like, checking on Smogon. Like, I like poking in here and there and seeing, like, oh, what they got. Damn. Unfortunate for Great Tusk. Yeah, no, it's just something that, like, eventually I want to sit down and, like, you know, figure it out. But we're not there just yet. Oh, we would do doubles? I play doubles all the time. I'll take any chance I can to do singles. Like, you say, like, doubles or singles. Like, if you wanted doubles, just say you want doubles, man. You gave me the option for either or. Like, if you wanted a particular format, that's fine. Me do... Where are you? There you are. I'm fine either way. I do both. Well, yeah. Just like when you say, like, I thought we'd do doubles. It's like, well, I mean, if you wanted specifically doubles, like, that's fine. That's okay. I just, you know, I wasn't aware. Like, you can request like either or, you know? Like, it's fine, my dude. Trying to think what to run for my final one. You're just consistently nice. Actually, do this. Why not? Alright, let's do this, man. I don't know, I just kind of threw shit together. Alright. Mousehold, Fluttermane, Regieleki, Chien Pao, Crawdont, and Chi-Yu. Bet. Bet. Alright, good luck and have fun, my dude. Good luck and have fun. Cheers, lads. More coffee for my soul. More coffee? Oh, baby. Hey, Lucky. 100% there's a Thunderbolt coming my way. There's a Thunderbolt crashing my direction. Okay, so I'm assuming if you're clicking Lock On, you're gonna click Zap Cannon. If there's a Lock On, that's Zap Cannon. Yep. Gonna do this real quick. Poggers. Let's go, Spanik. Let's go, my guy. Yep, the rats. Oh, fucking rats. Alright, I just gotta double check something real quick. 30. 11. Okay. Just what I need to check. Just need to check the speed stats. You know, I'm max speed timid. I'm max speed timid. How's your battles? Today's gone pretty good. Today's gone pretty good, Spin Dash. How are you doing? We just be chilling, vibing, battling, all that good shit. All that stuff you love to see. Hello, Flutter. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Fair enough, fair enough. Ah, Mystical Fire. I appreciate that. Not a big fan. No, 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 no. Any ground types? Nope, no ground types. Alright. All I needed to see. Are there ground types? If the answer is no, then oh baby. Sorry for adjusting my size. Just trying to find like a good spot. About here's good. There we go. Again, I'll find like the perfect spots for my models eventually. Trying to do it just to adjust to a bunch of stuff, you know? Like, I'll figure it out, If I move like the model like a little bit up. Alright, there we go. All I need to see. Because, yeah, no, like, finding the position for this model in particular, I'm still trying to figure that out. Mostly just because of the fact that on my Stream Deck, I have a button that adjusts both the layout and move my model to that position. And I'm mostly just trying to find the option for, which would be the best spot for this kind of that kind of thing. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. And we'll figure it out as we go. Life Orb. Okay. That's a Life Orb set. Yeah, this will work. Do that. Because then... long... Ah, damn. Holy. Is Crawdon's attack again? I think Crawdon's like decently strong. Let's see. 120. Oh, adaptability. Ah, that explains it. All national anthems are technically country music. What a way to join in. How you doing, Flame? What a way to hop in. I respect it. I'm just like, goddamn. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? What a way to join. I respect it. I respect it. It's just very funny. Ooh, excuse me. Scoozy. I've been drinking so much goddamn coffee. Coffee is too good, man. It's too good. For whatever reason, I always keep thinking that, like, Crawdon is, like, a sheer force Pokemon. Am I wrong to think that? Am I wrong to think Crawdon is, like a sheer force Pokemon? My brain always thinks it is. I don't know. Maybe it's just I keep mixing up things like adaptability and, like, all of that. I don't know. This is where my brain goes. Yeah, maybe it's just my brain. Maybe that's just my brain. I'm just gonna do this now. Now Terry is here! And Terry's gonna do some really funny shit. Ugh. Yeah, no, like all the freaking all the stat increases helped a lot. Right now, honestly, we can probably do this again. Looking at it, I think we can honestly go for it again. Yeah, especially with the chance of like swapping here. Hell yeah. Alright, attack up. +2, and then we do this. Because Reggie, Alecki, yeah, it's 80-50. Yeah, should be fine. We're +2 max attack, friggin' 160 base attack, because Palafin hero form is a very funny attack stat. 160, good god. It's a very funny Pokemon. Very funny. One of my favorites for a reason. I love Palafin. Palafin's great. The only good dolphin. The only good dolphin. Hello, Qianpao. Stegosaur, nice, here. I've got a Drain Punch. Also, you were the Sash, noted. Yeah, in my brain, it was either going to be Qianpao or Alecki. Very lucky it was not Alecki. Very lucky it was not Alecki. Otherwise, that would not be very good for me. GG, man. That would be not good for me at all. Because, dear God. Dear God. That would not be very good at all. Everything good, man? I'm letting my overly excitable Stunk Tank watch your battles. She keeps sucker punching, trying to attack her opponents to help her win. The screen is full of cracks, but somehow we can still see your stream. Your channel is very much Stunk Tank approved. I mean, hey, I appreciate it, Cranberry. I appreciate it. You know, I got no beef with Stunk Tank. I think Stunk Tank's pretty silly. I keep forgetting it's also in this game. Like, my brain keeps forgetting that Skunk Tank is in this game. My brain keeps forgetting. And also, Lord, I know how to speak. But how you doing, Cranberry? How you doing? I should look into this Pokemon. I knew it used to be like a really good Pursuit trapper. Also, all I'm saying is if they don't bring back Pursuit and Champions, they're cowards. Alright. Pursuit was awesome. If you didn't like Pursuit, I think you're lame. Like, I remember, I think it was, like, Big Yellow talked about how this guy used to be, like, a really good Pursuit trapper, and then they got rid of Pursuit, and then, yeah. I wish I had another build. Oh, I mean, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's like base abilities are not bad. Might look into building something with this. It's a funny looking Pokemon. What's it shiny? Hold on. Oh, it's red. Ooh, I might shiny hunt that. It's actually not bad. I might shiny hunt that. do this. Good luck and have fun, man. Probably one of the 4 people who seriously uses Skunk Tank on her team. She became a part of my team that I even use a Skunk Tank plushie on my mountain climbs so I could take some photos with it. Sometimes Pokemon crosses in real life. I mean, hey, my favorite Pokemon's Beartick. All right, I'm part of the crowd that like the 3 people that like Beartick. Like, one of the things about Pokemon that like will always exist is the fact that like every Pokemon out there, no matter what, is someone's favorite, and I just think that's neat, you know? Like, even if it's not a Pokemon you particularly think of, or you think is like, you know, not even popular, it's always going to be someone's favorite, and I just think that's cool, man. I just think that's incredibly cool. That no matter what, there'll always be a Pokemon out there that someone will say is their favorite. And I just think that's neat. Okay, you're gonna try and go for Sword Stance. You're gonna try and go for Sword Stance shenanigans. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I love to see it. Just to block off any more potential ones. Just in case. But no, it's always one of the coolest parts about Pokemon. It's just knowing that out there, like a particular Pokemon can be someone's favorite, and it's just a comforting thought, you know. Maybe that's just me, but I just think that's sweet, you know. Yeah, maybe that's just me, but you know, you know. My favorite Cinchino. My best friend's favorite is Skunk Tank. So use Skunk Tank to symbolize her. The Skunk Tank came from a French streamer. Here, it became popular on my team, and now everyone associates me with it. Hey, that's awesome. That's generally dope as hell. Hey, Gene, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? We're doing absolutely fantastic. We'll just get rid of this guy, like, real quick. Just real quick, get rid of that Groudon. Well, good day to you. How you doing this fine day? How you doing this fine day? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Name's Hill, Lumpfish Vtuber. Go by any pronoun. All that good shit, and I hope you are doing absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Alright, let's see how much this does. Let's see. Faster, damn. Love the battle and share team. But work break is over, so all I can do is watch. Hey, that's all good. I'm probably going to be doing another Pokemon stream tomorrow, same time. Currently working, I can still watch. Hey, it's all good. I appreciate that people consider me good enough to be second monitor material. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and I will never take lurkers for granted. That's fine. Honestly, that is fine by me. Because now, get this off. Let me just double check. I'm assuming either Bite or Crunch are coming my way. Okay. Looking for someone that does battles because I love watching them. Yeah, Pokemon battles are the most consistent thing I do. I am variety, but Pokemon battles are my most consistent streams. I usually do 2 to 3 Pokemon streams a week. Most of the time they are viewer battles. Mostly just because for me, Pokemon is my favorite competitive game. I love competitive battles. Obviously, I'm not just competitive when it comes to battling. I also do like casual battles and things like that. You know, I like experimenting. I like trying new shit, you know? I think it's nice. I think it's nice, you know? My favorite format's multi-battles. I love challenge and building teams to work with any unknown popular that might bring the battle. Hell yeah. I'm waiting to see if they do a multi-battle side format at NAIC this year. I know like some regionals and such, they'll have like multi-battle side events, and I'm really hoping if they do a multi-battle side event this year, I can sign up for it. Because my goal for side events this year, I want to sign up for the Pokken one. I'm not very good at Pokken, but I love the excuse to like play it. Hi from Puerto Rico. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hey Alita, how you doing? Also, I hopefully pronounced that correctly. I apologize if I didn't. I am a very white American, and my brain, when it comes to pronouncing names, is very bad. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear. I apologize. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm glad to hear you're doing fantastic. That's also a fissure. I didn't like that. That was very rude. Don't do that again. Alright, you see that fissure? What you're going to do is you're not going to do that again. Alright, it's a very cool thing. It's a very awesome little thing. You're just not going to click again. Alright? Yeah, for me, if a name is not like 1 or 2 syllables, my brain struggles. It is nothing personal or anything like that. I just genuinely have problems when it comes to reading stuff. Yeah, please take your time. Take your time. Of course, of course. Ugh. Alright. We should hopefully be fine here. Click this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Fissure anymore. Fissure's not a move I'm a fan of. Oh, excuse me. Fissure is a silly little move that I look at and go, I'm good. I'm more than good. I'm fan-fucking-tastic. I don't want to deal with it. Hello, Palafin. Alright, see, we're at a bit of a Palafin standoff. I'm gonna do this. Ah, I see. I see. Yes. I see. We went for a similar strategy. I'll have you know, I'm not a coward. Ah, you're doing it as well? Well, guess what? Yeah, guess what? You're gonna do that? I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yeah, no. I can do the same. I can do the same thing. Same thing. Guess what? I'm gonna go for it again. Oh, you're gonna keep going for it? Oh, bet. Just wait till I get the crit and then you get one shot. It's gonna be really funny. Yeah, I'll be here all day if I have to. I will be here all fucking day. I'm +3 right now. What are you gonna do? Ah! A crit! Very unfortunate. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. Yeah, well, at least I got Hispanic here. Hispanic's my guy. He's gonna do some really funny things. I mean, it's like Terra Water, Terra Fire, Terra Grass. Understandable. Ow. Not a fan. Okay. What is... Let me double check. 115. 100. Okay. Unlikely, but not impossible. What do you have in the back? Ambipalm. Okay. Not impossible. Not impossible. Unlikely, not impossible. It mostly comes down to depending. GG? Probably. Probably. Just comes down to my funny rat. My funny rat is gonna collect funny buttons. And it died. GG. Yeah, no, Jet Punch. Jet Punch is silly. You know, I've been trying to find an opportunity to go for Sweep Sweep. I wanna use it because Chinchino does this really funny thing called if you manage to get at least like if you can manage to get 1 or 2 tidy ups off, it's really not that bad. Hell, Nintendo gave Wario his ass back. What a sentence. What a way to come back from being like AFK and or like away from stream, but like, hell, Wario has a fat ass again. And I will be the judge of that. Did they give Wario his ass back? Let's find out. I haven't seen shit. All right. I haven't seen nothing on Wario. Like, what game we talking about here? That's the true question. Alright. I'm gonna assume... Alright, so you brought your own Skeledirge instead of... Video games? Yo, I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. It's never a little bit I got a war. Never play video games. Maybe once in a while, a little bit of Fallout 4. But that's okay, not right now. I got things to do. Cause I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. Oh, Red Dead Redemption 2. That is not a game. I brought 5 Pokemon. Fuck! Anyway, how you doing? How you doing, Jeb? I brought the wrong amount of Pokemon. I brought 5 instead of 6. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it. What Pokemon did I forget? That's the true question. Doing good? Hell yeah. Because in Mario Kart 8, Nintendo got rid of Wario's ass, but in Mario Kart World, they gave it back. Okay, I forgot them. Okay. I'm gonna assume hard switch probably into do this. I'm glad to hear. Let me get Skeledirge. No, just straight in the crowd on. Okay. I didn't do a lot. I don't have many options to this. It's the same amount, but same exact moveset. Nice. I keep meaning to update my moveset on my mouse guard, to be honest. The main thing I've been meaning to swap to is I've been meaning to swap from Night Slash into Triple Axle or Knockoff. Because I set up Blanco's moveset before the DLC came out. So I'm probably going to swap back to those soon as I get that shit set up. Because that would be ideal. Because one, ice types are my favorite type. I love ice types. Wow, the guy named Hale loves ice types. That's crazy. Who would have thought I would have loved ice types? Wow. Like, crazy. But But yeah, no. I've been meaning to do that. Mostly just because of the fact that obviously more damaging moves, the better. Plus, you know, it's a Protean Pokemon, and with Protean, you know, you get some good coverage, bada boom, bada bing, you just click buttons, and then, like, oh, you're doing good stuff. Yeah, Sword Stance. Also the fact that, Crawdon has adaptability. It's also an adaptability Pokemon. So, that Aqua Jet doing, like... I'm doing, like, a lot, you know? Alright, I already know another Jet Punch is coming my way. Now let's do it. Just a sec. Do it just a sec. Because then with this... I have Tidy Up, Baton Pass, Mousehold. That's evil. Funny, but evil. Oh, excuse me. Not particularly something I enjoy the thought of, but, you know, I respect it. Somewhat. Somewhat. Listen, anytime... Okay, I already know EV teams are going to come back in Champions. Just because of the fact that Z moves are most likely coming back, you know, because so far we're assuming the game's whole gimmick is, oh, you have every fucking, you know, you have every battle gimmick and all of that shit. So, like, the chances of us getting Z moves again, therefore, extreme Evo boost teams again, are very likely. So, I'm just saying, run Haze. Haze is gonna be your best friend. Especially if, they run extreme Evo boost into fucking Dondozo teams. That's the thing I'm most scared of the most, is the idea of that being ran on Dozo teams. I don't like that idea. I don't know if you know this. That idea scares the shit out of me. Can't wait to run Z-Splash Solgaleo. Lamau. Really? No fake out? I was expecting fake out. I was expecting fake out. I guess I don't get a fake out. And that's... Okay, your Life Orb. That's why. Okay. Your Life Orb, Baby Palm. I can work with that. Rats. Yup, rats. Playing a multi-battle, opposing player use minimize 3 times. I use Haze response. Opposing player immediately disconnected from the game. Well, that's genuinely why. Is generally why stuff like that is just incredibly funny. Because one, if you have Haze for stupid teams like Power of Alchemy, what is it? Power of Alchemy, freaking Schmergle, Alolan Muck teams, they immediately just like, it's like, what do? The answer, you do nothing. Because you immediately destroy their one way of like actually winning. It's very funny. Because yeah, no, I mean like they generally don't have an answer at that point. Because all you have to do is keep clicking Haze. They keep trying to click Evasion. It's like, well, what are you gonna do? So, you know, Haze is a really nice move to have. It's not gonna come to play every game, right? But it's nice. It's incredibly nice to have. Yeah, that's why not bringing Skeledirge was quite unfortunate. Not having access to Skeledirge in this situation. Not the most fun. I wish Mouse got triple axle. They'd probably give it triple axle before Beartech got it, which is the saddest reality we live in. Genuinely the saddest reality we live in, is that's probably true. Bird up. Is cool and all, but could we get topsy-turvy on a good Pokemon? I think it'd be funny and awesome. Yeah, Beartech doesn't get triple axle. Which sucks, because I want it to have triple axle. Yeah, topsy-turvy, that would be goofy to get on more Pokemon. I wouldn't be opposed. I would not be opposed. Mala gets topsy-turvy? It does. It's the only Pokemon outside of, like, Smeargle that gets it currently. I mean, outside of Smeargle, it's the only one that gets it. Oh, so this is my only current way to win. Is trying to get into potential knockout range with Jet Punch. Because I know it's not a super, you know, a super bulky mon. So, all I can really do from here is hope this is going to be enough. Okay. There that goes that potential disaster. These hands. Ah, Ambipom. Yeah, there's the fake out. I was waiting for that. Hey, well, I'm Covert Cloak. I'm Covert Cloak. It's a really funny item, you know? Covert Cloak, you know, like in singles doesn't have, you know, like as many uses as in doubles. But it's got its times to shine, you know, it's got its moments. Got its times, you know, and that was its time. Alright, I know your last Pokemon on the back is Basculegion. Double checking. Alright, that's what I need to check. Bish! Also just gonna break any... I know you probably don't have a sash, but I'm just gonna do this just in case. Yeah, there's the last respects. The question is, does Scarf Basculegion outspeed Meowscarada? What's my nature on Meowscarada again? Am I adamant? I'm adamant. Okay. I should really change it to Jolly at some point. Let's say you are Scarf. Let's say, like, worst case scenario, right? I can just check here. So max speed, 144. Okay, if you're Scarf, I lose. It'll get fried if it's a Scarfed Basculegion. If it's not Scarf, we're fine. Just like, that's the only way they outspeed. Is if it is Scarf. Be funny if you almost win and it said Fish holds on the focus band 3 times. It would be funny. It would be funny. It's always a possibility, you know? Paranormal's interesting. It's Scarf. Alright. GG. Yeah, no, that's the only way you would have been able to outspeed is with Scarf. So yeah, it's a Scarf Basculegion. GG, somebody. Thank you for the battles. Because, you know, Basculegion, normally, so if you're, like, max speed plus speed nature, you're 143. So, and Meowscarada, without speed investment, or, like, without, like, Jolly, for example, it's 175. Abilities, its ability ignores sturdy. Well, yeah, because it gets mold breaker. It ignores any abilities. So even if you're like fighting a storm drain, it ignores it. It was less of more of that. It was less of that, more of the fact that it was scarfed. The scarfed is what made me lose that. So Ghost E. That's what I assumed it was for. Because I know Calyrex recently, like Calyrex Shadow has been running Terra Normal for Ditto, for like the Ditto matches. Nope. Not that team. But it would be funny, Cranberry. It would be. In Rain. If it was Swift Swim, it would outspeed no matter what. If it was Swift Swim Rain, it would outspeed no matter what. But it's Mold Breaker. Thought you were a Master Ball tier. New season started, boy. It's a new season. I'm good, but I appreciate the offer, somebody. Miraidon, Calyrex Shadow, Urshifu Rapid Strike, Whimsicott, Clefairy, and Farigarath. Hey DK, how you doing? Seasons always start at the beginning of the month. That's when the seasons reset, boy. Alright, how about... I feel like the Giraffe and Whim are pretty likely to come out. I don't know about Clefairy. Struggling with art, but fine. That's a mood. That is a big mood. Honestly, you're incredibly valid for that. Ugh. You're incredibly valid for that. Art's hard. Like, for me, as of, like, recently, I've mostly just been, like, doing a lot of outfits just because of the fact that... I've mostly just been doing outfits just because outfits are easier to pump out. At least for me. Hello, Miraidon! We're gonna do screens. We're gonna click protect. Nope, actually, we're not gonna click protect. I remembered. That's a Whimsicott. Fuck that. Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam, because I ain't doing that shit. On the upper body of an outfit. That's not going the way I want. And it's one I'm not gonna be doing. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, DK. Terra Electric, Terra Dragon. Let's find out. Terra Electric, Terra Fairy, Terra Fairy. Yep, alright, Fairy Dittos. Make outfit looks good. Thank you. No, it's literally just a 1-to-1 of my current medic outfit in TF2. I might do that after Winter works on the current outfits. Like, I'm thinking the next batch of outfits I'll probably commission at some point are probably going to be the, I'm thinking it'll probably be, what is it? It would probably be... My brain's having moments. My brain. Oh, so now knowing how to speak, I can do this. Were they two other outfits based off? JoJo. Miraidon's Terra Fairy turn one. Who could have seen this coming? No one. Absolutely no one. No one ever expects the Terra Fairy. No one ever suspects the Terra Fairy Miraidon. Until they whip out the fucking Terra Grass. It's actually my Terra Stellar Miraidon, alright. It's gonna like do like 10,000 bajillion damage. Okay, but like, why did you do that? Okay, but like, why? Unless you're like, that wind's probably gonna click Tailwind, is probably what's gonna do. Third, I know what we're gonna do today. Okay, but like, why? Because now you can't tailwind. They can go for Astral Barrage, which is the scary part, because honest to God, I honestly think Cali Shadow could just fucking clean up from here. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, CK. Also, goated pick, by the way. Go to pick for that. That's like fucking goated. We do have screens up, but like we're like in a not fun situation right now. I bring Callie, I die. Less of a fan, more just like I'm aware of the character and I respect the character. It's more just like, you know, it's like, yeah, well, I'm aware of the character. Oh, what do I do here? Fuck. I don't know what I do here, to be honest. If I fucking had Grimmsnarl, it'd be so fine. It'd be so fine. The one to unchoice select the Miraidon, probably. The main issue right now is mostly just comes down to, like, their Cali Shadow is on the field. And Cali Shadow, honest to God, just cleans. We have screens, which is nice, but, like, not gonna do a lot to help me. You know? It kind of just comes down to, man, I really hope that they're not fucking, I was expecting that to kill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Red alert. Red alert. Screens. Boy, we have both screens up. Well, we have light screen up, which is helping us. Oh, I needed to die there. Alright, Callie, be stupid. Be stupid and, like, click protect. I don't know. That's literally the only way I say us winning. It's like, be stupid and click screens or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, no, there's literally no way we win this. GG. I'm thinking, like... I think I'd give the bundle a shot. I'm thinking I throw a quick bundle together, right? Because Pelipper has really not done much, and honestly, looking at bundle could be really nice. Because bundle will outspeed Cali Shadow. Like, honestly, like, we need less of Tailwind. Tailwind's not really something we need. Honestly, like, Icy Wind would be massive, because I'm thinking, like, with an Iron Bundle, right? We run an Iron Bundle. We run Court Drive, Focus Sash. I mean, they're +2, and they're gonna click Psychic. There's no way we win this. There's literally, like, actually no way we win this. I would not put my hope into this guy. Run Freeze Dry, we land Icy Wind. Run Taunt. And we run Protect. I'm thinking literally just max speed, max special attack, timid. We already have an electric type in the form of Miraidon. And because of the nerf on Aleki, like, it's just nicer to bring bundle. Just have to spay Iron Hands held on so you wouldn't make it sad. That'd be funny. God, could you imagine if that mechanic was in the norm, like in VDC battles? That'd be insane. What did I run for bundle? Yeah, like he got nerfed. Transistor is no longer 1.5. It's 1.3. Plus, bundle is faster than Aleki. If bundle is an electric terrain, it outspeeds. Let's try it, actually. Do I have money? I have money, right? I have money. I can throw it together real quick. Oh yeah, I got money. I can throw it together. I got taunt, right? I not have taunt. All right, hold on. You know, luckily bundle's not hard to build. It's literally 252, 252. No, it's speed. I'll have access to taunt. So, like, and it's non-prankster, meaning dark types are not immune to it, which is honestly massive. I don't know what Terra you run for it. I don't know. Terra Ghost, probably. Probably Terra Ghost. Probably Terra Ghost. Thinking about it, it's probably Terra Ghost. Easy win. I mean, I play this game a lot, boy. Like a lot. Like, I know it's not as much as other people, but for those that can't see it, 1,625 hours. I play a lot. It's also like my main stream game, so like, yeah, no, I got a lot of hours in this. Cookie Run Kingdom, end of the month. End of the month, we'll be doing Cookie Run. All right, where? There you are. We'll grab a quick bundle. Throw it together, throw it on the team, see how it runs. Because honestly, like, freeze dry from bundle, I think that's like a 2-shot on, like, I want to say it's a 2-shot. I don't know, would Stellar be worth it on a bundle? Probably not, just because it's going to be double ice move. Probably not, yeah, probably Ghost. I'd assume Ghost is probably ideal. Probably Ghost would be the one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, having access to taunt would be very nice. Stop any potential setup. You stop wide guard. And plus, it's also the fact that, like, it'll outspeed, meaning, you know, -1, we should be able to outspeed Caloric Shadow, and then you take out the Caloric Shadow. Oh, there you are. Ghost is usually what I see. Yeah, we're probably gonna do Ghost. Oh yeah, we'll do Ghost. We'll do Ghost. All right, bundles asleep. And we do this. Nice. Quick, easy, simple. All right, next we come up with a name for the bundle, because I mean you always gotta have a name. We're gonna name you. Oh, you already got freeze dry as well. Perfect. We're gonna name you. What's the name of a penguin? South Pole. What was there? Iron Joy. Kind of like Iron Joy. That's a cool name. Iron Joy. Krampus? Krampus is also funny. Dude, Iron Joy. I think that's a cool name. Welcome back, Blue. Alright. So, I'm thinking Freeze Dry, Icy Wind, Taunt, Protect. Freeze Dry will help against any Terra Grass users and also any Terra Water users. Obviously, Icy Wind is for speed control. Taunt will help us block, like, any Trick Room if we don't want Trick Room shenanigans. Yada, 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 yada. We grab a sash. We do max. We do 252, 252. Bada boom, bada bing. Bundle done. Bundle is a very simple Pokemon to throw together. If only Bundle got Muddy Water is all I'm saying. Genuinely, if it got Muddy Water, that'd be so nice. I know why it doesn't get Muddy Water, but dude, could you imagine if Bundle got Muddy Water? That'd be so poggers. That'd be so poggers. Alright, and then we do... Where's Icy Wind? Where's Icy Wind? Where did you go? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ignore me, chat. I'm very dumb. Actually, is that the order of moves I also want? Oh, perfect. Wait, do I need to put on some more PP on any of these moves? No, these are all fine. Okay. Probably PP max it later. Next! We grab a sash. Next. Grab some vitamins. Then we go give it Terra. Then we go give it... Because honestly, like, I have barely been using any form of, like... I have not been using Y-Guard, honestly. Like, it's fine. Like, Y-Guard's a good move. Don't get me wrong. Y-Guard is a fantastic move. But I have barely had the opportunity to really use it. And honestly, I don't really think we need Tailwind. Like, I honestly don't think we need Tailwind. Like, I do honestly think, if anything, we're probably gonna want, like, where's Timid? Hold on. Oh, I think it's all the way down here. There it is. Oh, we have plenty of Timid mids. I do think, like, screens make up for our lack of... Also, the fact that Freeze Dry, I think, like, does, like, really good damage to Rapid Strike. So, like, I think Bundle is honestly what we throw in our team. Grab, yep. Yeah, these are not hard stats to do. You just throw that, you just literally cram vitamins down that robot. Just, I love the idea of the trainer grabbing Iron Bundle. You know, Iron Bundle is like an extendable neck. He just grabs it, like, take the vitamins! It just shoves it down his throat. Take the vitamins! Eat them! Like, bro, Iron Bundle ain't even like a fucking... Iron Bundle's a goddamn robot. And bro's just trying to force feed a robot vitamins. I just think that idea is funny, alright? Sue me. Don't actually, but like, you know what I mean. Okay, next up. Oh wow, Terra Ghost. I'm pretty sure I'm running out like a lot. I'm running out of Ghost Shards very quickly. I also think it's fascinating the fact that Terra Ghost has honestly become, I think, the most used Terra type. Isn't Ghost like the most used? I don't know. It's just one of those things where like I look at things like that, I'm like, huh. That's neat. Alright, now that that's good, we hop on over here, and then we hop back on the ladder and test out this bundle. You know, one day I wish to have the amount of... I wish to have the amount of boxes full of Pokemon. I mean, it's just... I've been doing this shit since, like, Gen 8. This shit since, like, Gen 8, dude. Just takes time. You know? Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, bundle is classified as ice. Goodbye. Hello. Grab the robot. Because I only got 2 boxes full and almost 3. Well, it takes time, dude. Like I said, I've been playing, like... I mean, I've been doing Wi-Fi battles since Gen 8. So this isn't even just like, not all these Pokemon were just made this generation either. It is a thing where just over time, I've built more and more teams. You know? It just takes time, that's all it is. And once you got that all situated, you'll be good to go, man. Alright, this is a very funny team, but we're gonna give it our best go. And this is a great opportunity to just immediately start with Bundle. Just an immediate great opportunity to have Bundle there. Yeah, bundle's nice here. Do I lead bundle? I don't know. Yeah, probably. It'll guarantee the outspeed. We can also, like, taunt it. We can taunt the whim that they're probably gonna lead. Bring out the bundle! One of the nice parts about having Iron Bundle on this is just the fact that, yeah, we'll outspeed. yeah, we'll outspeed. It's also, like, in moments like this, it really shows you what popular Pokemon people like running. We both got Ogerpons, to be fair, different kinds of Ogerpons, but... What's up, boy? What's your question, man? What's your question? What's your question? It's different kinds of Ogerpon, but you know, you get the idea. What's your least favorite gen? 3. My least favorite generation is 3. I don't dislike Gen 3. This is my least favorite. See you, somebody. She a man, she a man. Can we do... do I protect? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think I go for Grim, and then I go for Taunt here. I think that's my play. No, that's fair. Like, here's the thing. Even though Gen 3 is my least favorite, it's not that I dislike Gen 3. Like, everyone keeps thinking, like, oh, so you say Gen 3 is your least favorite, so you fucking hate it? It's like, no, I don't hate Gen 3. It's just my least favorite. Like, that's how it works. It's literally a least favorite. Alright, you're just going straight for Glacial Lances. Okay. You're going straight for that shit. Alright, Bundle will live this. Grim will not. They hate pancake. Yeah, it's literally just the Twitter logic of like, oh, so you like waffles, so you fucking hate pancakes? It's like, no, that's not what... Your logic don't make sense here, buddy. It literally just comes down to, hey, it's just my least favorite. I don't think it's bad. It's just out of all of the options, it is my least favorite. That's the logic I'm going for here. I don't dislike it. It's just by, like, out of process of elimination. But, you know, people don't think that way, so bada boom, bada bing. Alright, I'm gonna go for Freeze Dry now. Bring out, like... I don't know, what are you gonna bring out? Brian? I'm down for some Brian. Brian's a funny guy. I just need to get rid of the Cali, you know? That's my main goal here, is I'm just trying to get rid of Cali. It's +1, and I don't appreciate that. Ow. Alright, that's fine. Alright, Taunt's checking off. Probably about to get faked out on Bundle. They haven't seen my access to protect yet. God damn it. I could have just got, I just could have gone for it, man. Could have just let it rip. Ow. Also, it's really good to know that, like, for whatever fucking reason, you know, this does, like, a lot more than I thought it would. I need XP farm candy, but Blissey raids are over. Aren't? Oh, wait, no, it's no longer the weekend. I forgot the weekend was for the Blissey raids. They should be back soon. Like, they should be back soon, you know? So I wouldn't be too upset about it. They should come back eventually. I mean, Blissey raids are probably the most consistent raids that will show up, so... Alright, give me a crit on Dazzling Gleam. It'd be funny, I think. I know I'm -2, but it'd be funny. Damn it. If I wasn't -2, that would have killed. You're still running Heavy Slam? Huh. Noted. I'm trying to think, what is my game plan here? Honestly, if I set up Callie from here, right? Honestly, yeah, if I just set up Callie, if I just go for, like, Icy Wind... Yeah, if I just do this, I'll make Callie outspeed naturally. And then when Whim comes back... It's not impossible. Not likely, but it's not impossible is what I'm saying, you know? Oh, you're Covert? That's interesting. Not expecting Covert Cloak. That actually... Not knowing you're Covert... I guess that depends on what they're gonna do here, right? Okay, they bring out Miraidon. I'm not shocked. But that also activates my Court Drive, and I'm naturally faster. An Icy Wind will probably... Yeah, an Icy Wind will definitely take out... Callie. I don't know... Don't know what the Miraidon... Is it gonna be Terra Fairy? Terra Fairy, okay. I mean, if I can live and somehow get this off, it's plausible. Like, it's not impossible. It's not likely, but it's not impossible. That's actually a good question. I don't know. I actually don't know about that one, boy. I'd have to look into that one. Chat, does anyone know that? Does Covert Cloak get rid of the water weakness, like, on, Freeze Dry? Because I, honest to God, don't know. I mean, it's a secondary effect, maybe? I don't know. That's like a genuinely good question. I don't have the answer to that. Let me check. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not seeing anything that a Covert Cloak ignores it. So if not, the secondary effect usually only applies to things that happen after damage? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Also, Caloric Shadow, Kyogre, Iron Valiant, Sableye, Dragonite, and Flutterman. Alright, so if that's what they're gonna do, I'm thinking... Actually, do I even bring Cali Ice? I don't even think I bring Cali Ice. I think I just bring Brian. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do this. I don't even think I bring Cali here, to be honest. There's too much shit that I look at. Like, the only real Pokemon I see Cali Ice trying to take out is Dragonite. And even then, I can just probably freeze dry in one shot. Unless they're like Terra Normals. Hey, Gamer Cool, how you doing? Okay, in this instance, I mean, we can just kind of go for Terra Fairy Dazzling Gleam. Do this. Let's immediately go for damage. I'm assuming Dragonite might be Terra Normal. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, yep, Terra Normal. This will at least still do Chip. And then we can probably go for Thunder Wave. We're Sableye got an Evo or something? That's fair. Understandable, understandable. Holy! Okay! Wow, that's unfortunate. Well, I just lost my Rhydon. That's very unfortunate. Not impossible, but still, yikes. I should have protected. Alright. Well. We're just gonna... Whew. That's damage, alright. Damage I do not appreciate. I think I just go for Spirit Break and Sableye. Yeah, they're just gonna keep going for that. Yikes. At least Drain Punch should do, like, some good damage, right? Kind of like the big cope right now is, well, at least this will do a good chunk. It's still just like a yikes. Okay, yeah, no, that just one shot should get us back to full. Good enough. Sash is better because Sableye's defenses are literally nothing. Sableye has use because of some prankster moves, I guess. The issue is the fact that Sableye's stats are dog shit. Like, honest to God, Sableye's stats are not good. Okay, do I have Reflect up. I need Screen. Alright, Drain Punch. Unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta switch. Like, I literally have to switch here. Meaning, time to go for the Spirit. Probably Thunder Wave, then Spirit Break. Yeah, Thunder Wave, then Spirit Break. And then we'll just go for, like, Icy Wind. Because we'll outspeed in this. If you're doing a Sableye evolution, my advice would still stay with the support set. Like, if you're trying to conceptualize the Sableye, I do probably, like, just a support mon. Because, like, Sableye gets so many good support moves that I think it'd be a damn shame if they tried to make it, like, more of a, like, an offensive-focused Pokemon. Because it's got, like, so much cool shit, man. I genuinely... It is so many cool moves. Also, yikes. I did not appreciate that. Don't do that again. That's also, I would be curious if they ever do, like, you know. I mean, if you want my 2 cents on what to do with a potential ScVi Evo, just make it more bulky. Make it more bulky. And just give it, like, some attack. Maybe give it, like, 100 attack so it can at least goes for, like, some decently strong knockoffs and shit. Yeah, no, the crit screwed us over. Damn. Unfortunate. The crit screwed us over, and, unfortunate. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, no, now it's +2. Yup, there's Kyogre. Need to literally, like, get lucky with shit. Losing Grim to a crit genuinely lost us the match. Because if it wasn't for the crit, we would have been able to at least get one Spirit Break off, which it would have reset it to, like, at least +1, and then we would have had the chance, you know. But we never get the paralysis chance. We never get it. Unfortunate. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, it's a rando. You don't gotta say GG to both. But it is what it is. We'll get him. We'll get him. Mostly just trying to figure out, because in my brain, I still got some ideas, right? I still got some ideas. The main things that comes to ideas is just trying to... The main thing I'm trying to come up with my brain is... the best mons pair up with Callie and Miraidon, right? We didn't use a lot of, well, we didn't really use any of Pelipper. So I said, screw it, we're going to Iron Bundle. And I really do like the addition of Iron Bundle. I think Iron Bundle fits really well. It also, like, gives us a non-bulky route. Because, I mean, you know, we could do matches where it's Iron Bundle, Ogerpon, Miraidon, Callie. Like, that is something we could do. It definitely means we're a lot less bulky, which, that is unfortunate, but I think it's going to be worth it in the long run. It's just very much getting used to the adjustment. Also, Sylveon, Rillaboom, Koraidon, Ursaluna Blood Moon, Calyrex Shadow, and Urshifu probably Rapid Strike. Okay. I mean, this is honestly a pretty good example of let's try the bulky route. Honestly, a really good example here. Like, not the bulky, but like the fast route, because all we gotta do is just like start outputting some damage. Like, obviously, we no longer get rid of the weather, which that is a bit of an issue. Hi, Sylveon. Sylveon's chilling, you know, trans rights. Sylveon does canonically say trans rights. And you know what? That's awesome. By the way, to those who are new to... Really? It's dark? It's Urshifu Dark? Not expecting Urshifu Dark. That was not what I was expecting. Okay, dark. That does make things a little harder. I think honestly we could burn Terra. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, by the way, if y'all are enjoying what you're seeing so far and you guys are not following already, make sure to drop a follow. It would be appreciated. We are at the coming close to the end, I would say. If we get at least people queuing up for battles, we'll continue for about another hour. If not, we'll see what we can do. Fuck, I was hoping he would go for... Oh, that just made that bad. Fuck me. Sorry. I'm like, god damn it. Shit, I made a bad call and I burnt Terra. I made a bad call. I thought they were gonna Terra bundle. It's like, god damn it. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna put bundle in the back. We're gonna woodhammer you. Go from there. It's fine. Ogapon will outspeed. It will outspeed. We'll be fine. We're gonna put it away for now. Everything will be fine. Now we outspeed you. Just immediately get rid of that thing. Just do our best to try and recover from that awful burnt Terra. Which puts us in a really bad position. Because now that we've used Terra on Bundle, they can just bring out Shadow. Which, yep, there it is. That's gonna suck ass. Like, that's the part that sucks. That Shadow can come in and just kind of like ruin everything. Hey, Average, how you doing? Alright. Just hoping for the best, man. God. Fuck, dude. Calling the wrong fake out literally just lost us the game, and that sucks. Your life orb? Okay. So your life orb. Trying to think of my options. I think we bring out Bundle. Hey, bud. We bring out Maridon. I think that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay, Court Drive activate. We will outspeed Callie. Make sure you have a new team with Maridon and Zombies that's in game right now. Hell yeah. I did stream it when it released, boy. That was a game. God damn it. Yep, that's GG. Can't win it from here. That is a game I did stream. Genuinely, that Terra lost us the match, and that sucks. That sucks, dude. All I will continue to say, I hope they make the reins a held item for Callie. I've gone on this rant. I think the best way to nerf Calyrex is to literally make it So, in order to be fused, you have to hold an item. Because how about how are you gonna tell me that the other two Gen 8 legendaries are forced to hold items, but not the stupid horse that gets 2 abilities? And I had this argument where it's like, oh, what about the other? You would have to make the other fusions do it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You wanna know why? The other fusions actually fuse. All right, the other fusions fuse together. Just remove Unnerve and it's fine. No. You take its item slot. I think you take its item slot. I think you have to take its item slot. Make it so it's forced to hold the reins, because then you don't have Sash, you don't have Clear Amulet, you don't have Choice. I think that's how you nerf it. I genuinely stand by. I think it should be forced to hold the reins. Because here's my argument. The fusions, they actually fuse. This is just a guy on a fucking horse. This is a guy on a horse. And look, his hands are taken up by the reins. Therefore, I stand by it should be forced to hold the reins. So essentially a Mega? Yes. And also the fact that Zamazenta and Zacian have to do the same thing to enter their crown forms. I genuinely think they should be forced to hold that item. What about the horse's held item? Well, that's when they fuse, it's counted as Calyrex. So what it should be is that it should be a key item, right? It should be a key item. And when you put it on Calyrex, and then you put it on, you put in either 2 horses, it holds the item. And when you remove the item, they unfuse. That should be how it's done, in my opinion. I've said before, they should make Calyrex work like Dondozo, where you have to have both on the field and they fuse. I think it's a little too much. I do think that's a little too much. I mean, I'd be fine for whatever. I genuinely fucking hate those things. But I hate the horses, but that's at least how I would do it. Just because I just want the horses nerfed to fucking ground. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, certain legendaries, how you make them balance is literally just you force them to lose an item slot. And think about it this way. Calyrex Shadow without Focus Sash just dies to physical attacks. Just immediately off the bat, you just removed one of the biggest weaknesses, like the biggest things you could do for that mod is give it a Sash. You reduce its damage output. Like, I think they should make it so it takes up its item slot. Because I think those horses are stupid. How the fuck do you make... Alright, Calyrex Shadow Rider? How the fuck does Calyrex Shadow Rider get access to 165 special attack and 150 speed? Who the hell said that was a good idea? And a signature move that's 120, 100% accuracy. Who said this was okay? And I'll tell you why they did that. It's because it's a fucking DLC Pokemon. It's literally a pay-to-win Pokemon. You only get it via DLCs. It is objectively a pay-to-win Pokemon. And it's so funny. You get both of the horses in this game. But to get Calyrex, aka the Pokemon, and technically what it is, you have to go to Sword and Shield and play through the DLC. Therefore, if you want to keep them as the stupidly overpowered fucking dog shit Pokemon, you take their item slot. Okay, so I'm assuming that's Protect? I'm assuming that's probably Protect. That's how I would do it. That's my argument. I don't like it. I don't like him. Interesting, Calyrex. It's a Pokemon by 6 as well, too. I've Sucker Punch on many of them. Yeah, no, like, it dies to a Sucker Punch. If it lost its Hell Item slot, like, that thing dies to a Sucker Punch. And I just despise the horses. I think the horses are stupid. Now, you may be asking, Hale, then why are you running it? Easy, I like winning. But... generally, I think the horses are stupidly designed. I think Urshifu is stupidly designed. I think, genuinely, the reason why the DLC Pokemon in this game are so dog shit outside of Ogerpon is literally because they were too scared of the backlash of making another Calyrex or another Urshifu. Also, ow. Because people hate both those Pokemon for very valid reasons. Urshifu is literally my least favorite Pokemon of all time. It was Charizard for so long, and then they decided to make that thing exist. Like, I fucking hate. I hate that thing so much. I'm also going to swap real quick. Hey, Exa. Imagine Terrapagos Terraform signature move was even super perfect on Terramon. That would be stupid. That would be another DLC move. Hey, Mail with the raid.
I will assassinate them now.
Thank you. Mods, go get a shout out. How you doing, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic today. Feel like Urshifu should be forced to hold its scroll. No, you just get rid of Unseen Fist. Or Unseen Fist. That is such a stupid ability idea. I'm sorry. Who the fuck said we're introducing ability that bypasses Protect with 0 downside? Again, DLC ass sounding Pokemon. Literally DLC sounding ass Pokemon. Alright, I think all of my mods are asleep. But thank you so much for the raid, Mayo. Thank you. What are we up to today, my dude? Apex Legends? Hell yeah, I hope that went well, my dude. But yeah, to all the new people, sorry about my rant about the DLC Pokemon. I just fucking hate the DLC Pokemon of Gen 8. Also, how good is Hisuian Zoroark? Hisuian Zoroark, doubles? Singles? It's okay. I wouldn't really use it in doubles, just because, like, actually getting Illusion to properly work is a time and a half. But, I'd say it's not the worst option. I'd say you could definitely make it work. Make every time Urshifu can break through Protect, make it, but every time it does, it takes damage. No, if you want to keep the idea, of, like, oh, I'm going to still do damage, what you need to do is make it so it does, like, a 1/16. You know? Dude, you're fine. You don't have to apologize for not battling today. Just being here helps. DLC in a lot of games being broken the base game, especially if it's paid. Yeah, no, it's why the DLC Pokemon are stupid in this game. It's literally why they're stupid. It's because they're DLC Pokemon. Alright. Do I have light screen? I don't. Shit. I'm gonna do this. Make Unseen Fisk only moves for its Urshifu's secondary type. Oh, you mean like make it so it just bypasses Protect for water moves. So for water and dark moves is what you mean. I mean, you could do that. I still stand by just literally make it so either you remove it or you make it just do overall less damage. I think that is the best way you can go about it. Just simply because of the fact that... Also, he's going to continue to click Rage. Do this. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Mostly just because of the fact that... I mean, you could do that, but then you're still dealing with guaranteed critical hits. Surging Strikes and Unseen Fists. Which... Though the fact that those moves, like, crit at all is another insane thing. Again, DLC-ass Pokemon. But yeah, again, that's just at least personally what I would do. Just because I think a Pokemon that has guaranteed critical hits and can go through Protect with no repercussion, I think is just genuinely bad design. I think it's just bad design. I think it's stupid. The fact that it can just be like, no, is stupid. Also, I'm gonna block your Rage Powder real quick. Thank you. I just really don't want to deal with Rage Powder. Alright, that's fun. Alright, Reflect wore off. Do I need Reflect? Gem Pow dies in one hit. I don't necessarily need it. I'm gonna die due to some stupid shit anyways, so I mean I might as well try and go down swinging. Man, I just think the DLC mons are stupidly designed and pay to win. You can lock Pokemon behind DLC, that's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with that. I think it's cool. But when you make them stupid shit like Unseen Fist, I just think that's lame. Unseen Fist is so dumb. What if we had a move? Okay, electricity disappeared. Oh, perfect timing. Actually perfect. What if we had a Pokemon that did this shit? That'd be so much fun. Okay, Dazzling Gleam, Spirit Break, and we should be good. Nice boy, that sounds cool. If we had Pokemon that did this, yeah, it would be so cool and awesome. Rage Powder, perfect. And I'll go down to Life Orb, which is even better. Alright, now get Paralysis on Callie again. It'd be funny. Ah! I would say it would have been so funny. It would have been so funny. +1. We also use Terra on Miraidon. I guess it just comes down to... Callie, if Callie can win this. I don't think Callie Ice wins this, but, you know, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Give me some paras. I need double paras. It would be so awesome. And it would be so cool. I've got my horse. My horse can do some really funny stuff if given the chance. Oh, they're thinking, they're thinking. They thinking, they thonking. They're gonna Terra? Terra Water? Gotta be Terra Water. But, like, is it even gonna live? That's the question, I guess. Like, does it even matter at that range? I don't even know. Yeah, no, unfortunately we lost there. Ah, damn. Yeah, I don't even know if the Terra Water necessarily, like, mattered there, to be honest. Anyway, we've gotten some close matches. I think now's a pretty good spot to end off. That way I have time to make dinner for tonight and all of that. I think we'll call it good here. Do that. Hopefully I have better luck tomorrow. Oh, what's up, Kennedy? Hero Mario might have just been a flex. Probably. Probably. But what's up, Kennedy? What's up, man? Let me do this real quick. Been lurking this whole time. No, what's up? What's up? What's up, man? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's gonna be more Pokemon. Tomorrow is gonna be more Pokemon. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. Might do Pokemon. Might do DVD. It's whatever I'm in the mood for that day. Either or. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one or the other. If you find a team you've been struggling against, tell me and I can help you with the matchup. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it much, Kennedy. All right. So you guys over to Tommy. For those on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you all tomorrow.